Audio check, audio check, audio check. Audio check is good. World volume, too high, as usual. What the heck was she a second ago? I didn't see her at all. That's okay.
I guess he's not in the talking mood today. Hey everyone.
Morning.
Morning.
I would ask
Oh.
when he is, but I think I know.
Most likely at the gym.
Yeah. Gonna make sure they don't kill themselves.
Beginning of shift routine.
My god. Oh, I think
He's looking for
Kennedy
me.
wanted to see you.
I know.
He's right there. Oh damn. Things are getting ready.
Why waste time, right?
Oh, hey, Kota.
I'm alright.
From last time.
About what?
About the mission that we had to do with turn the guest house. I had to start one.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Well, you got tranced on to attacking us instead of the big guy.
Oh, that's shit.
It's
I'm not
fine.
trying to talk about that shit right now. I don't know
But
what
yeah,
the fuck that
again, I understand that you turned against me at one point, grabbing to grab me and such. But
Sorry?
again,
Sure.
well, what I had to do.
Yeah, I understand it.
At some point, I had to put him away from the fight, from the post, so the others could kick the other guy's ass.
Back? You need a spotter?
I
I get that.
I mean, if I was in the weight, maybe.
take
But
a
I'm
view
I
of
mean,
this
yeah,
thing.
hell, you're on the machine, so.
I don't know how to take a video with it. Can I even
if
take
anything,
videos?
I'm the spotter for other people.
If you're not in stream mode.
call me over if you go on one of the benches.
Oh, I need to be in stream mode.
Yeah.
Under a big bar.
When you're ready.
Dog.
Well, you move.
Going for the other room. That's a good. Hiding with you there?
What's that?
No, that's fine.
Nice feint, jackass. All right.
Come on, Kennedy, you got this, man.
You think it's gonna be that easy?
I did. Saying your turn now, or?
It's your turn. That skips my turn.
Oh, okay.
You're free to use heat actions as well. Nice. You can still hit
You
me.
do still damage.
Yep. Heat is its own kind of damage.
I'm just gonna knee you in the face.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you want to go with this shit anyway.
Damn, you're
I
jacked.
don't really remember anything else. But
Well, I try. You go to the gym or something?
Come on!
Damn, thank you, man. Giving you a compliment, dipshit. Well, thank you.
Yeah?
You want me to give you a house, everything, round of applause, a cake, and a thank you? You're the one who's fishing for something right now, not me.
raging.
Okay, this is getting interesting now.
I know. Come on. Give me a first.
Nice.
You okay?
What a fuck, too. Yeah, exactly. You know, not like that either. Like I was complimenting him. Sheesh.
Let's reset my
You're
avatar.
typical.
What? Really? Okay.
Hey, you good? Yeah, I'm trying to do this here and there.
Yeah, I mean, we'll never do that, so. Take your time.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, my heat was high. Okay. I know what you want. Let's do this. Just do it. Don't need to describe.
I get compensatory on the index.
Try. Let's get fucked up.
No, take your time.
Just do it.
Heat action.
Tell us to do anything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Your turn. Think I can't see that shit coming? Work better!
I wish I had much space to do those fancy things.
Close. There's the blood. I would say work smarter, not harder. But that's not my fucking style.
Yeah, no, definitely.
You like this, huh? Knew you weren't so bad.
I'm gonna drop you.
Okay. Nice try, bud. It ain't as simple as knocking me down. Yeah.
No worries. Technical issues at
Yeah, let me go in there. Clash. What do you want me to do?
Hell hard.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not done yet.
You know, where I came from, you couldn't just call it out. You had to accept the consequences. Yeah.
You can finish me off now.
What's that?
You can finish me off now with
All
your
right.
reaction or something.
Okay. He's gonna grab you by the throat. You're not weak, but you're not strong enough yet. And he drops you.
We can call up.
No, break it right now.
You're improving, though. Not bad.
You wanna go playing that game? The only time you can fine with that. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What do you have in your head? Fucking metal?
Who the hell knows?
And I guess that's gonna be checkmate for me. No, I'm not
All I know is it served me well in the fight, so I use it.
You just can't attack, so you can't attack this turn.
Respect.
In that case,
God damn.
Yeah.
heat action would be still
And then you want to challenge me again? Go
I need
ahead.
No, you're not allowed to heat action.
I'm definitely redoing that. I just need to get strong.
Good.
Hey boys, real quick, I want to show you guys that I figured it out back there. Stay like that.
Okay.
You just high kick?
Okay.
Yeah, I can literally just fall like a fucking.
Damn, I need to figure out how to do that.
Enough stretching.
Nice, okay. All right.
basically just grab you.
Okay, keep going.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if the height works.
I mean, it's really difficult for like me. It's like,
And then just shove you.
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
With him, yeah. Fucking, you know.
Too tall.
Okay. So, that's it, huh?
I need to take
Go get yourself patched up. You know what? Here's a fucking... There you go. I'll pay for it.
Gonna wait.
Damn. Yeah, no, I'm not strong enough to beat you yet.
Yeah,
Someday.
sure. Try me.
You just keep waiting.
I'm not just gonna wait. Getting stronger myself, you know. You're gonna have to get better than me.
More work for him.
Yeah. Alright. Now down to business. Fuck.
As you wish. It's difficult, I assume.
Didn't think so. One's been healed up since, well, it's been a fucking weekend, right? Is everyone in the fucking gym? No. Someone's in heat. Katashi? Fucking camera. Always moving away when it's important.
I'm just gonna walk in here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's up?
Oh, hello.
Get a shot of me.
Jesus fucking hell, man.
Boo.
Boo.
Hello.
Hey. How you been getting used to this place?
Have I been getting used to this place?
How have you been getting used to this place?
I've been getting familiar
Got it.
with the ins and outs, the paperwork, mostly.
Cool. Alright. It's doing it again. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Poor guy. That's a noof.
It's fine.
Hmm.
It happens.
It happens. Yeah,
Are
right.
we needed in the office?
Soon. Who knows?
Heard you make lots of money here, so very, very incentive.
Depends on the work you put in.
With the work we do here, we don't get a lot.
So,
You get enough.
depending on what we do, depending on the severity of a task.
Talking about.
Why are you so worked up?
Yeah. You seem kind of angry. Your eyeball?
I just had 2 fights on the roof, and someone gave me an energy drink.
That makes sense. Yeah, we didn't know that. We did not see that.
Look, wasn't my decision.
He's just very worked up.
Swear to God.
What are they doing?
Is that tuna? Wait, what the fuck?
Aw.
No, seriously, did you lock the door?
That's not gonna work. Mwah.
Hello? Look up. You just see Tuna's head duck out. And you thought I was fucking joking. Ha! By the way, also send you the text message of the picture of your arm.
All right. Voice check. Yep. And then.
Are you getting ready for the
Detective. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in as Orochi.
Alright.
Already got everyone in the office. Going to make new rules, quote unquote, use an excuse to get everyone gathered.
Okay.
And explain a new house rule.
Sounds good. Okay. How many minutes do you want?
Literally me going in, and you can literally go after me. And once I have everyone, you show everyone the new DM pause.
Oh, you want me to? You want me to not be the detective for right now?
Oh no! I'm saying like come in, the DM pause, show them that, and then you come in as the detective. Like that. That way you can follow me, show them that, and then immediately continue with the detective.
So do the DM
Go
pause.
in with me.
Okay.
Show DM pause. After that, go back in the back room and come in as the detective through the door immediately. Basically, then we have both done, and we don't need to explain it separately.
Okay. All right. I'll be coming in from the entrance, though, not the back room. People have
don't
already been in
worry.
there.
I'm well aware.
All right.
I know we're going to have everyone stationed at the desk.
Okay.
You two, up in the meeting room. Gather everyone else.
Oh. All right.
We need to go into the meeting room.
Meeting room?
We need to go. Yes. We have the head of the Dokuken.
Now.
Orochi, sir.
All of you.
Would have been nice if you guys listened to me the first time.
Oh, come on. I'm not that bad.
It'd be nice if you stopped.
Also, you're chasing Tuna this time. I am not doing that.
All right.
Come on in, royalty.
Royalty.
The fuck? Hello?
Love you.
Really?
She said.
On the job.
I
didn't want you guys.
I'm not going. Okay, I probably am gonna go out. Wait, what is planned? Sorry.
Uma, we're gonna just get everyone outside.
Oh, okay.
Can you just turn off the stove? I'll continue from where you left off. Don't worry. What are you making?
I was making
What's life without being
sort of like a udon, I guess. I took some of the ramen packets and put them in, and then some veggies and some salmon.
I'll finish it up. It should be done when you guys are back.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
By the way, that recipe for the American style hamburgers, feel free to hand it over once you have it. I'd be interested in trying it myself. Do we have everyone?
The
I believe so, sir.
Love that he's a fucking cook.
All right.
No
then.
Dotsie,
So,
no
new
good
house
number.
rule.
No, we're missing some people.
We are?
Hey,
What are we
everybody.
missing?
Chihiro?
Archie, you're a little elevated.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Regardless.
Do you want me
Ground
to
yourself.
check the rooms?
I saw her actually leave the front door.
Well, there's Ryu.
I've gone to the shop.
She's in the dojo, I'm guessing.
Oh, you're smoking. Fine.
No, I think
There's
that's just
information.
a delay.
There she is.
No.
Reset Abby.
If it happens, just yeah.
And if it's information we can spread around, we'll spread it
real
around.
quick. This is important. Can everyone hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, we can, sir.
New house rules. Since I had spotted 2 people now, or rather 3 people with this. No weapons in the main office.
Okay.
no more smoking upstairs, and if I catch someone towards authoritated to take away their smokes and their lighter.
Just to clarify on something. Sorry,
yes.
I didn't know you were done. So please continue.
It's free
No kicking down the doors.
Oh, understood. Don't worry about it. That had to be said.
Yes.
To clarify, just does my cane count? Just because I usually tend to walk with that into the office. If you don't want me using it in the office, that's fine. I just want to clarify.
Just don't have it in here. This is the place. I don't care if you do it on the roof or in the dojo, just not in here. We have customers coming in. And not on the floor either.
Understood.
That being said,
fuck, that's a lot of PCs.
Here, go ahead.
What the? You put that on. Ah, no, that's so good.
The
bro.
Nudian positive effect.
Oh, cool!
Oh.
Double mic.
Everybody freeze!
You can still move, you don't need to freeze. But when this effect pops, we're out of character and the DM explains something.
Oh, that's
Super
so cool. It's so cool. I mean, it also just looks like a.
Yeah.
So cool. So cool.
Alright.
Shut the fuck up, Sam! Everything turns green.
Yeah, and if there's the
like,
bump
the
sound.
red turns green.
Anyway, please
That
continue.
being said, since we're going to address the different issues that we had, are there any complaints from you guys that are related to what's been going on in the office lately?
No,
Feel
sir.
free to
So
come
no,
in as a
in
detective.
character
I'm just stalling.
Sir? We've grown too big.
Elysium, feel free to come in. I'm stalling.
Copy the fuck out of that. Now then. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Could be alright.
Last time I checked, you had one. Anyways, I think we have a guest. Everyone.
Oh.
There's a bias characters.
Thank you. Hello
Give me
there.
the answer. Hello.
Is there any of the higher ups in the room, may I ask?
Yes, at the desk over there.
Wonderful. Thank you.
No problem.
Goodness. Hello there. I would like to I've heard this is a security company, yes? Keeps the town safe.
Correct.
Very well. I've been I'd like to put in a commission, I suppose, anonymously. We've had a bit of word in Shibuya that there are several, how do you put it? The policemen are being unresponsive when dealing with a certain drug dealer that has placed his base within Shibuya. I would like to possibly place a commission to have them dealt with, perhaps, and their base emptied, if you understand.
I do. What's the payment and what's the time frame?
Very well. Of course, the payment will be in cash only, and time frame, honestly, as soon as possible. I've received word that they are planning a move to expand rather soon, and I personally wish to ensure that they did not.
Any investigative details on who we're dealing with? Quebec's Kane, RK.
Koibaks are that gang from your area? No. Kahin, I'm fully aware of them. No. Okay. Only heard rumors of those, but also no. The only sightings I've possibly seen of them is a trench coat of sorts, bit of a uniform, and I could have sworn I've seen a gas mask from a window.
People in trench coats and gas masks. Okay.
Yes, sir?
Good. Then who do I sell this with? Since I still need an autograph. Since this is, although we are a security company, and we do this legally on the premises, I need a autograph or something, even if this is anonymous.
I will give my personal signature. If I do ask that it will remain anonymous. Thank you. May I have a pen of sorts?
Of course. Clicks out pen, gives it to you. Yeah, there you go.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, that being dealt with, we'll get on it as soon as possible. By any chance, are we talking about substances in this matter?
Of your own sorts, or those of the opponent?
No, overall substances, if we understand.
I have not seen within the building itself. I believe there would be a good amount of... Let's see, they seem to be a jack of all trades. Methamphetamine is certainly one. There's also some sort of... Within the big eye, I saw something black, but I have not made it inside the building to see myself.
Understandable.
Pitch black.
If you could leave us a... If you could just sign this paper as well, and I will hand over one of these.
Oh.
Since you do want to stay anonymous. This is a burner phone with our number on it. The contact will stay anonymous. The phone will shut off in 48 hours should you not know what to do with it.
Wonderful. I will perhaps return it when I can. All right.
Then we have the contract and also the agreement with the phone. I think we have everything settled. I'm guessing we're gonna head out right away.
As soon as possible, if you may.
I'm just going to quickly...
To be aware that, I'm aware that police around here are rather lax, if you understand. I don't believe quite the same as for most factions within Shibuya, so do be aware if you bring any sort of visible weaponry. You may have to avoid police attention, if you understand.
Understood.
Very well.
All right. That being said, we'll let you know when we have more information about the case.
Thank you.
Real quick. Adachi, can you hear me? Adachi, hello? We're not picking up the phone.
Yeah, what's up? Hey, Katashi. What?
There's a lot going on with the talking in game. Come in and just talk to me next to the phone because I don't think they're...
Got it.
What are we talking about?
Our social avatars.
For now. For now.
I don't have a social avatar. I just have this.
I don't have to hand it to you. Anyways, that being said, everyone, I'm calling. There we go. Arachi.
No code.
Hello, sir. What's up?
So, we've got word that there's a substance case on our hands. I'll send you the information. I'll brief the rest. We are to move out of right now. Do you need anything info-wise, otherwise?
I can be in the office in like 5 minutes.
All right, go ahead and do that.
Yes, sir.
All right, that is dealt with. So that should be on the case. Well,
I'm more than likely
I'd say
helping out
we
on
wait
that.
till he's here. I'm going to ask this loud into the group. Who does not know what loadout slots are? Up your hand real quick.
What are?
Loadout slots are. Who does not know what that is? I'm asking specifically for a reason. Only you? You two already know what a loadout slot is?
Yeah, you told me last session.
Wait, loadout? Yeah.
You guys help me out.
Remember how to do loadouts.
Rob.
That's it.
Okay. Then you two head out front and explain it. That's why. I'm just checking in so we can do that first. So you can explain it while we continue. If you don't remember, feel free to follow them.
I just have some questions. Yeah.
All right. Arachi's moving in. I'm gonna quickly ask something in the NPC call, then I'll be right with you guys. We are 6 NPCs to 14 players. What do we do? Since we're about to do loadouts, I'm asking the Mr. DM because it's his mission.
I have to scroll so far up to go see his loadout of mine. There.
Okay, everyone, if I could have your attention for a quick second, out of character. We have too many PCs and too few NPCs. If I could just have 2 more who would like to gain some extra EXP.
Over here.
One?
And who's lucky number 2?
Sure.
And
All right.
2, Demon. All right.
Wonderful. Thank you both very much.
Thank you guys. You're awesome.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Happened in the last few minutes, so.
You didn't miss any.
Oh, also, Elysium was just asking for volunteer NPCs, and we got 2 people.
Please do be aware this this mission will be combat heavy, so just keep that in mind.
Basically, just means you stay in the office and
Wait, could
We're
someone
good.
I want to bring my gun,
what level am I?
but I feel like that's a bad idea.
Level 5.
Yeah.
I think you're level 5.
Can if you
Ask
want.
this guy if you want notice on that.
I do not trust my
Is it concealable?
Okay, great.
Yes.
It may be possible to slip it past the cops. But
I have 7 toughness L.
who knows how much insulation you might have.
in Elysium. Do you mind if I take the Monica and where's Oxark? Oxark to the roof so I can explain to him what's gonna happen real quick as
Okay.
as NPCs.
Sure.
I can do a
They've never
summary.
NPC before? Yeah, that's okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What weapons do I even have?
I have a metal chair.
I'm on the wrong
Stick
page.
revolver.
Yes.
Broke his legs.
Oh, now you have now you have a Glock.
You okay, man?
I just
Got it.
Throwing knives, gun at knuckles. Okay.
Let me just double.
I'm fairly certain, Love, you're level 5.
Do I not? Do I not?
And level 3, and plus also you prestige.
If you're
so you
thinking
have 4
about
slots
advanced
and stuff,
weapons,
great.
send it.
I
Announce
know.
something. This goes for everyone. I planned on using a masculine cologne today that will increase today to a legendary mission. Is everyone okay with that?
I'm grabbing a fucking.
Well, if this is what it's going to become, then I'm definitely taking my fans with me.
Fair
I'd
enough.
like to say for everyone, He's asking specifically, so if you don't like this, don't feel pressure, just say it.
Yeah, just tell me, okay? If you do
If you
not
don't.
want this, just tell me. And if you don't want to, you know, be a party pooper, you can DM me if you don't want to, and then I'll just announce it myself.
Like I said, as an NPC, I have no issue.
Yeah, and as an NPC, fuck you.
That's what I'm saying. You guys,
Fuck you.
you're not being called a pussy if you don't. Just like, if you really don't, it's fine. Just say it.
Yeah.
Say it anonymously
Again,
if you want to
you
as
don't
well.
want to be a party pooper, you can DM me if you don't want everyone knowing.
You can also
Okay.
Decide now because I need to decide on what weapon.
If we go legend mission, there's
Ahem.
an important thing for loadouts.
if you guys also want to remain anonymous, you can DM the DM who's acting for the mission. At the moment, that'd be me. Even if you just want to stay completely anonymous, you can tell me. If you don't want this to be a legendary mission
Yeah,
for the moment.
Then I won't know. I won't care.
Yeah.
Quite frankly.
What is it? Is this?
Okay.
I'm going to say this.
Making today a
To be honest-
legendary mission.
Guys, hold up.
So that means it's going to be very... So it's originally a hard mission. There's no
Guys.
masculine clone.
Alacrium, please. 1 second,
Alacrium.
if you
I
could.
need to gauge.
I know, I'm just...
Hold on.
Please. For everyone, legend difficulty missions have one specific thing that we haven't done in the past because we have new people, but we're going to enforce more stricter now. You cannot bring more than one healing item on a mission, on a legendary mission.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
One bandage, one toughness. That's how the rules are.
Does that include
does not
medkits, by
count
the
for
way?
a medkit, does it?
It does count for a medkit.
That's bullshit. I'm gonna tell you that.
Does
That's
a
a paid
quick
item.
wait
That's
count
bullshit.
as a healing item?
Yes. Healing meaning as in health gain or heat gain. Anything else outside of that you can bring.
I will tell you that much. That is bullshit. That is a single healing item. That is a medkit.
What about
If
that?
it's more than-
No. I'm saying just bringing the medkit wouldn't do anything because you can still bring
What you
one.
Said, no, when I asked what
Miscommunication.
I can bring a medkit, you said no. Okay, that's fine.
That medkit would literally be useless. You can just bring one item, whichever you want.
You know,
Make
Does
sense?
someone want to go and grab the other
I'm
three?
bringing
If none of
the
them are
medkit,
DMs
basically.
to tell them.
I'll grab them.
let them get in here. Let them get in here. Then we'll repeat it.
And
Let them get in here.
if you're allowed to bring the medkit, you need to ask the DM if he gets to say yes or no, because otherwise the mission is still gonna be easy if
What,
you just
medkit?
get 6 healing items anyways.
The thing I was wanting to ask is
I'm
if
gonna
we could still
say-
purchase items at this time.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got bandage.
Alright.
How the fuck have I got
Say
three
it?
quick weights?
I was wanting to ask when we're doing loadout confirmations, can we
You've been
still
saving them
purchase
up?
items? Because I was
Yes,
too
yes,
wanting
yes.
to purchase a med kit and bring along.
Yeah, I don't
Go ahead.
think 3 medkits are gonna be okay.
We're gonna. I'm gonna put the limit at.
4 bandages, two quick wakes.
No, I'm saying like you, it seems a bit
Oh,
much
all
to
3
have
of you?
4 medkits.
Okay, how about this?
Oh, you also have a medkit?
For this mission, we can iron it out later.
I don't have enough space if I'm taking my fans.
For now, you may take medkits if you don't take weapons.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
That sounds.
I'm
That honestly
fine with
sounds
this.
like a pretty
I
fair
was gonna
trade
use
because
my
you get
3
to bring a
loadout
shit
slots
ton of healing
anyways for
items.
medkit.
You can still do damage with your fists,
This is epic.
but you lose the chance of bringing.
You know what?
And any other.
Alacrium, I feel you, dude. I feel you, dude.
Kinda bad.
No weapons.
One
Do
weapon.
you want to take
Nope.
the weapon
will.
and I take that
I only have 3 loadout slots anyway.
Can you
Works
please-
out pretty well
Oh.
nicely.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Fucking hell.
So then I can. So then
Calm.
I can
Ease it down a
bring
bit.
6 healing items, right?
If I bring a med kit and healing stuff, do you want to take your weapons? Because I'm focused, so I don't really fight that much. Anyway.
Do you have quick wakes?
I was about to ask, in my med kit, can I still have
Yes.
2 quick weights, 3 bandages, and 1 stamina X energy drink?
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
That's what a medkit
So
does,
I
yeah.
just take the med kit, I don't take
Yes.
any
Medkit can carry
weapons.
any saturation items.
Or any heal items.
So for this mission, I can just have my med kit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna carry a medkit then.
She's gonna carry the
Okay.
medkit.
Keep in mind, while you're doing this, you are not taking any weapons on a legendary mission. You will be fucked up, probably.
Protect me, everybody!
Don't worry.
There's a reason my heat
we will
action
be
is
meat
all allies get
shields.
immunity to damage for 1 turn. There's a reason for this.
That's cool.
What he
We
actually
don't.
like
You
that.
guys see some of the-
Also, you look. That looks great.
If you guys are doing your
I am your hero, nobody kill me.
motion towards the front, so
If you're fucking around, go over there.
Thin out the so we can thin out the
Thank
I'd
you.
like to just quickly purchase some things and then put them in the med kit because I too will bring a med kit.
We're not supposed to bring noticeable weapons, or we shouldn't.
It's
or
up
we
to you.
Can't.
Do you have an advanced weapon?
I don't have a different advanced weapon.
This is what.
Are
I'm
you
not going into a legendary without one.
okay?
Almost useless.
The gun is technically.
No. Remember.
Okay.
The gun is still a
That
weapon.
doesn't matter, you know. A gun is still a gun is gonna wet.
No, I said yes.
The butt of the gun is an advanced melee.
Yes.
What's up?
I said yes.
Is
You meant
mine
advanced
okay?
melee.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna-
Let me take a look.
I'll take if I can fucking bot someone with a weapon.
Alright, I would take my breast.
That could have
That'd
been
be
a feat
great.
instead of the one less slot.
Let's see. Bandage, pocket tissue.
Black and white effect.
Damn. Just put a
Took a
spike on it,
pocket
like
tissue?
people
Okay,
put on
one
a
sec.
pistol grip.
I didn't bring a pocket tissue.
You didn't bring a
That's
pocket
not me.
tissue. Somebody else brought a pocket tissue.
Bring a bucket tissue.
What will it be now?
Copy that.
Is okay.
Pocket tissue.
But have you said okay? Has Electrium is Electrium here? Let me check.
He ran out because he was chatting.
He got out because he's done with loadout.
Yours? Yeah, sure. Yep. So the med kit's fine. You're not gonna bring anything else?
Can I bring a pocket tissue?
I don't
Sure.
remember if I have to. I have throwing knives, and I don't remember if I have to keep them toggled on the entire time.
Go ahead and
or if
edit
I can
that.
have them toggled off and
I
just see that
don't.
They're there.
Yeah, ask him.
What's up?
I have my throwing knives, and I'm bringing them along. That might change depending on your answer. If I bring my pocket knives, do I have to have the toggle on constantly so that they're visible, or can we just say that they're visible on the side of her hip? Whilst like
You have to turn them on in a sense, but they're not going to be noticeable unless you get patted down.
okay.
You could probably clip them on the inside of the pants. It'd be uncomfortable, but keep them inconspicuous.
Yeah. But I'm like, do I have to keep the toggle on? Because I will continuously be accidentally grabbing the knives.
Oh.
And
It
that's
will
gonna
take
be
you an
a
action
real
to put
pain.
them on if you actually, don't carry them on you. That's what I'm telling you.
What the hell?
For
Yeah,
body's
but like
sake.
when we're just walking, tracking doesn't like me. Don't mind me. Don't mind getting Emmy's ass in your face.
I'm gonna say I was like,
Preemptive apologies.
I mean, I ain't
What the hell is
complaining.
Beast?
Beast is downstairs with Electrium and Nosh.
I mean, he posted that he's not bringing any
Oh, damn,
weapons,
okay, you're going
so
full
okay.
exorcist.
So is
Okay.
Electrium, so is Nosh.
Your head just did like a full 360.
They're gonna. Oh,
Have to calibrate.
Let me check then.
They got the misunderstanding
no,
that
I asked
if you
them.
bring
I asked. Yes. I asked them.
For example,
They said they
like non-obtainable.
Yeah,
I know,
guys,
that's what I told you too.
just checking out a character real quick. Y'all are aware you guys brought no weapons to a legendary mission. I just want to confirm with you that's what you guys are doing.
Yep.
We're all aware.
Okay, good luck. Have fun.
Speed. We will die.
Grapple an enemy and stun them.
Okay. Look home to
I thought
fucking
so,
die.
because
I would go with my advanced weapon, you know, the Shakucho.
Bringing a med kit and 3 bandages.
Real quick.
Get angry.
Yes. Ask him if you get that as a because it's not technically a feat, but it's because we, have never.
My baby.
Why is it that I can hear
What's up?
like
So,
when you were
if
standing in the
I
middle?
would go out with this.
Yes.
It's
Would
a
I be
priest of
able
staff.
to roleplay myself out of
I think it's
this?
probably because he's.
It is
It
inconspicuous,
is
isn't it?
technically.
Because
We don't have it noted down because we didn't have that as a feature when this weapon was created.
Broken script
Okay,
of,
but it would be.
trying to close the rooms.
I mean,
My
it's not a weapon.
No,
It's just
I,
a-
Ine, I am not trying to sit on your word. I'm saying
It's basically a priest.
Ine!
religious.
And I'm saying it might be related to the script of
Ine!
the room.
I thought it was because I'm standing next
Would
to
this
you.
be inconspicuous?
Why would
If it was
Because
updated.
if someone
If
stands
we,
in front of you,
I can't hear anything because I hear those two in my ear.
Excuse us for a second, guys. We are trying to talk.
And there.
Thank you.
We'll just
Or we
go in
just
here.
go.
If this was updated, would it be conspicuous? Would that be one of its traits?
It is max height. Would you still allow it? You as a DM, what do you think? Would that be fair?
Sure.
Since it's a minor feat and it's technically built into what it is.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. That's fine.
Then yeah, we need to just change that, and you need to DM me that so I don't forget changing it on the loadout later on.
All right.
With their loadouts, we are trying to scoop people out to the front, so that way when everybody is done, we can continue with the mission.
Also,
we want to make sure that.
Hello.
You can go in the street and play in a random NPC now if you want.
I've been tracked.
Yeah, but where do I go?
In front of the building.
Ah!
Like on the street in front of the building. You play a
I
random
must
NPC.
do the
You
daily
whatever you want.
Angie Kitty
As long as they're
pets.
not in the map, you won't have to play one of the
Okay. Also, love. Did you check your DMs?
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yes, I
You'll
did.
follow my lead. You'll stay in my
Wait.
group of enemies, okay?
I kind of read it. I kind of
There
read
you
it,
go.
but then my brain just did not acknowledge what you
Oh
said.
my
Give me a
god.
sec.
She's going inside me.
Hang on.
What?
That's CJ's job. I ain't doing that.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Take a picture of my butt and not think there won't be any repercussions.
My glass.
Love you.
Love you too. Okay.
These guys are going to take this legendary mission way too lightly. They're going to fucking die. This is not okay.
Nah, they'll
I
be
really
fine.
wish I was NPCing so I could get to kill someone.
I mean...
As long as you don't kill me, I'll be very sad.
We'll work on it.
Oh,
We'll
no,
work
I'm
on
going
it.
for you. I'm going for you. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
You sound like Aki. When we had the first teaching mission, he was like, I'm gonna kill you and only you. I was like, what are you doing?
Target you and only you.
Pocket staff?
I hope it was okay.
The fuck is a pocket staff?
It's the thing that she has that basically is like that long extendable thing.
The baton?
It's basically a bigger baton.
Got it. That's... Huh. Okay. What were you saying?
I hope it was okay that I just basically was shuffling people out to the front.
Oh, no, that's okay.
I know that I know Adachi wanted to talk to people and do things, but I figured Adachi could be like, all right, if we're all done, let's go, because
Yeah.
we got shit to do.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine.
So that's why you can go out there and we can, yeah.
Alright, Nova. Oh, there you go.
I've come for violence.
Understandable.
You're gonna get violence.
God damn. You know what? That's fair. That's actually pretty fair. Yeah. Okay.
I've come for violence.
How many fucking slots do you have? Jesus Christ.
6.
I see.
Yeah.
OP! Now you've just been here for a while. You won this. He's cheating.
Rav, he's cheating.
Exactly. Alright, let's head out.
Rav, do something. Rav.
Yeah.
He's cheating.
All right.
No, I've just... Last week was my first missed event intentionally.
By the
Got it.
idea. I have a smart idea.
What's up?
I wanted to take a break.
Aura with your staff and protector. Then you have your pocket medic.
I need.
Just waiting on one more.
Yep. Send him out. I'll go.
I would wait. Well, no, I would more so wait until he comes out, so that way when you come out, you're the all right cards are up.
Fair enough. That's a good idea.
Being the last person.
Hey, you.
So
good time to stretch. Ugh. Maybe I'll properly NPC, but I also need to fucking referee all these fights. Also, I noticed
Thing was
I noticed Dino is not here
Brawlers
today,
Binding.
so that's a thing.
He managed not to make it. I think he might join late, knowing him.
And get full XP, huh? Copy that.
Probably just tell him to no, or he has two options: no or NPC when he joins late. I told him that.
Depends how late he is, I guess.
I feel it should be a mandatory thing that if you arrive late, you NPC.
If you arrive at when the event's still going on, you're NPC. Yeah.
If he arrives before we get to the map, he'll yeah. But then again, that'll just net him more EXP. But then again, he won't like that, so.
How's things going for you, Gek?
I'm done now.
You
good?
Calling him Keck is so hilarious.
All right, let's move. We're moving.
Let's move.
Get out to the front.
Go. Fuck.
She's so depressed. Make sure to bring your healing items. It's gonna be hard.
All right, fuckers. Is everyone ready?
To go.
You're only able to bring one. Oh right.
What was it about unconceivable, by the way?
What?
I can't talk my way out of this.
This dude said better not to bring weapons which people can show because the police is on high alert.
This weapon is considered inconspicuous.
Really?
It's a priester's staff.
That's crazy.
Wait, why can't we just do the exact same that Lacrium's just yoink a wig snatch?
I don't think he has
Nice. Got a sword, huh?
What do you mean, wig snatch?
If enough people with
Got a sword, huh?
Exactly.
Okay. Alright.
Hey,
I'm just gonna walk behind everyone.
Shouldn't you walk in the middle? Because it's sticking out more in the back than it is in the front.
Now we were walking towards behind you. Got it.
That's crazy.
Or is it your hand?
NPCs, you are allowed to play police. And, well, maybe not harass them, but, you know, be around corners, make it a little bit tense.
Well, technically Kit does, because they ripped his wig off in front of her. Crap. Here no more.
Unless somebody goes to start talking.
Are we moving out?
Remember correctly, now the police is kind of in negative with the Hydra clan.
See you guys. More neutral instead of friendly. They will notice if they're carrying around weapons, and well, we don't want them losing their weapons, but basically this is like a stealth mission until they get to the train station.
They need to go to the train station, and we're allowed to be the police and other NPCs.
Yes, yes you are. Do not let yourselves catch them. We do not want them actually losing their weapons. It's an empty threat.
You go to the right. She's speaking English.
You go to the right, then to the left.
Stick. Golden saber. You know what? I don't know enough about
It's a staff.
It's on the right.
Yeah, whatever you say,
You're
sir.
very offending, sir.
You're not gonna reborn by chase the Shibuya map, or do we straight go to
No.
hideout?
Sure
the
thing,
time?
man. Same.
That was not a
Hey, just be careful what you do with this.
Yeah.
Japanese. What should I do with your friend?
Have a good day.
Accept.
Where the fuck do we need to go? Does someone have the locations?
Nope. No.
Trade station. Alright.
Yeah.
Will your Adachi fit within the taxi?
So that would be the easiest.
Huh? What's that?
Will your Adachi fit within the taxi? It won't fit within the
Across
taxi.
the back seat.
You need to walk.
Across the back seat.
You might have to take a taxi by yourself.
We're going to taxi.
We could.
You are not taking a
At least we
taxi.
said that it doesn't.
No, we're not.
You have
taking
two
taxis.
weapons that
I
cannot
mean,
fit.
If we're gonna go on the train, then it's probably, you know,
That's bullshit.
to get a taxi.
I mean, his
jets came from.
I mean,
Oh.
yours won't fit in there, but mine would.
What did we do for the train station? I don't know. Children. Huh?
Go to the train station.
Sure.
Me and Emmy walked here together from the train station.
I would would you have known if we were going to the train
If
station?
you could do some less calming music, we don't want this thinking this is just a casual stroll.
That's gonna take so long, and that's so many people that's gonna spot us and possibly spot your oh so small.
Less calming music, please. Sadness or tense.
You want to get there?
In front of you, considering I'm gonna pass a cop in a second.
Can I run? I'm a fast runner. I'll get there quicker.
You look a bit suspicious.
Taking a train.
No, I want to run to the train station.
Picked up a brick or something. Yeah. Pigeon.
Oh, bad.
Low flyer.
Your sword sticks out conspicuously on your hip.
You're just flat out walking next to the police. The police is
Excuse
visibly
me,
able to see
officers,
people.
can I ask you a question?
What do we do?
We're busy. Make it
He has successfully distracted them.
What a rude policeman.
Understood.
Sheesh. I mean, the police were just trying to do their job.
That was actually pretty smooth.
Oh god.
Good timing with the music too. That was nice.
So many cops.
I mean, they're not really our friends anymore, so they kind of have to patrol now.
Are they?
Oh, yeah, they just assumed it was us.
You're the fucking head of the Doku
I don't know
Ken.
what happened last time.
Deal with the cops now.
Wait, why did we go
Lucky I
down
pulled
here?
their attention.
We missed, guys. It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
guys are
went
going
the
the
wrong
Let's see how they handle
We're
it.
continuously meant to go straight.
we're going across the zebra. No, there isn't.
There's not.
Whatever.
I mean, as if the police will fucking catch up.
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. We can jaywalk all we want.
That one right there.
Nah. Yep, and there we go.
Hey, well, there we go.
He's right in the way. How are you gonna manage this?
Mm-hmm.
The players are doing what they can to distract the cops. Smart.
Nicely done.
I think that.
Because I'm part of the
Rather
Doku Ken and this is what we do.
I know, but still, it's not like you're hiding it.
No. I could pull it up
No
into
one
my
is still
gun, but
having a
like,
katana
that's against the rules.
right inside.
Yeah, also that's rather
Shouldn't we be able
uncomfortable.
to see that?
We do not want it to be taken, and they're doing their absolute best. That's the point.
Alright.
And that is why I like tailoring pockets in my jackets.
Make the Dokuken feel like they are Dokuken.
Some cologne.
I mean, at least you did it outside this time.
It's not stinky. Listen, if it was stinky, it would be Axe, alright?
Get a lighter one, please, next time.
Yeah.
Listen,
I agree.
that cologne doesn't come cheap.
I don't know, like lemongrass or something. You know, something that's refreshing instead
You know
of
what? Next
burnt
time,
ash.
whenever I get more cologne, I'll come to you because you're an expert, apparently.
Yeah.
Cedar wood, like cut timber?
It's She got stopped by the police officer. I think she's on her way.
You mean Taiko?
Wait, no, they're.
There is the police officer
Just
right
give her
outside
a
the
moment, and I'm
thing.
sure she'll be here.
That's fine. He's walking away. He's turning right.
Well, you can always give them a second, and I'm sure they'll be here.
How's this going?
Ah, damn.
There's two.
Wait.
That's fine. We'll figure it out.
We'll do great. I hope.
Just walk on my right.
See? Yeah. I think we're fine. The rest will catch up. I don't see a crossing though.
Let's go. No, we can just cross. I think there's no crossing here. It's a single street. It's fine.
Sure.
Wow.
What do you mean by that?
Wanna go drink?
Hey, I'm sorry.
Yeah, talk about making discussion.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
What is that?
You can miss the flowers.
So I'm just gonna buy a ticket and just walk in, I guess. Because there's nothing else to do there.
This one over here, you can just walk right through. Yep. All right.
We're waiting for the rest of the players.
Oh, wait, is this the waiting dance?
Out of character moment, I'm gonna sit the fuck down. Oh my god.
Same. Fair enough.
Oh.
As you
Can't sit, because the last time I sat, my bounder was in my hall.
How you somehow got
okay.
a ticket and I didn't is beyond me.
Honestly.
I just jumped over it.
Wait, we both got a ticket. I got a 5,000 zenny ticket for jaywalking.
I thought we were supposed to stick together, so I didn't want Taiko wandering off on the
Yeah,
road.
no, I will.
So
Hang on a second. I'll do it in a second.
That's
Yeah.
smart. That's good.
Give me a ticket for 5,000 Zenny.
Everybody's here,
So,
and
I'm
How much is it?
effectively penniless.
Oh.
Music stop, please.
Understood. 1 second.
Great.
Your color's gone.
For those who are not aware,
Oh, wait, is this time stop?
For those who are not aware, this is a DM pause. When the world goes grayscale like this, everybody freeze. We're out of character. You don't need to freeze in any awkward position, though. Just return to the one you were in a moment ago. Time is paused, and often the DM will explain things that happen, such as... Yes?
Tora's gonna take her coat off and put it over the sword when she's on the train.
Smart move. As you are at first very, very careful with lines of sight when it comes to police, fortunately, and due to some handy distraction by the rest of your group, the rest of your clan, no police see your sword. With your smart and quick thinking, nobody on the train really suspects too much, although the crescent shape of the sheath does stick out a little bit, even though you try to pad it up as much as possible. You do receive a couple of curious glances, but nobody realizes it's a weapon. You guys take the train. You guys take the train to Shibuya, where you step out equally anxious that your weapons may be found, only to find there is not a single police on the streets. There is not a single one. You're keeping your eye out. You guys are all watching just in case your blades are found, and they are not. There is not a single policeman. Soon enough, you come to a certain address, and Adachi directs you guys to that certain address. And you look around again. It's in a bit of a scummy part of the neighborhood, a bit of a abandoned apartment building. And the door is shoddily blocked off. In fact, it doesn't even look like it's blocked off permanently, almost as if people have gone in and out. There's several scuff marks. People have not been hiding it so much in this bad part of town. You guys, well, you enter, kick the door open, and group like a Hydra.
I opened it.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right, everybody enter the portal. DM pause is finished.
And NPCs first.
You turned on age verification.
Oh fuck. That was not on purpose. I'll drop a new one.
What the fuck?
No, I swear I heard someone yell "the world" though. I couldn't.
I forgot that turns automatically on.
Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it.
I can't go through.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not 18.
He's working on it. There you go.
This is in the ready or not? Oh my god. Hey, where's
Right behind you.
Oh wait, what about the others?
They'll have to invite. Every NPC that entered the first portal, please do invite, please do ask invite off Ine. He made a wrong portal.
Never mind, I'm crashing.
Alright, everyone in, please.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
They'll figure it out.
What a wonderful. Hello, what the friggity frig frack? Did you preload the world as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
You break your head, 16 damage. You're dead. I'm kidding.
Motherfucker went. Okay, are we allowed to switch now back into our?
You wait for everyone to load in, because the important part is that when we're on a map, we switch models as few as often, because every model switch breaks the instance little by little.
Really?
I will say I am going to stay in my medium model just because I don't have any weapons. So on this model, and I don't need my weapons.
same
Okay.
here.
Medium.
Fair enough.
Make sure your colliders work first before you stay in that.
What?
Why does his soul shabby has
And he built up
colliders?
fucking.
Because you have so many materials with your model.
They're automatic.
I don't have colliders. my love.
I'm sorry to tell you.
No.
Oh wait, no, I do.
If you're experiencing issues with your avatars, please do.
You're turned on.
Oh.
Whoa.
If you're experiencing issues with the avatar, please feel free to switch out. We want to make sure you have a good time.
Reload me.
Yes.
Yeah, my colliders are not working on my medium, so I'm
Alright.
gonna have to turn to
Just
very
swap.
cool.
Feel free.
Oh, your eyes are terrifying when the light goes dark. Oh my god. The whites in your eyes just went completely black. That was terrifying.
Hit me.
There we go.
A whole dumped mag
It
down
works.
there.
Once you've tested your colliders, please make sure to reset your heat to 0.
Yep.
Yep. Now I'm gonna set it to 100%.
BBC.
All right.
Barrel Company.
Like Barrel Company.
What are you doing here?
What were you thinking?
I think that's your medium.
You know we can hear you, Julian.
Julian!
Go further back. Go further back. Go further back. I know you can. The walls are thick. We're just figuring stuff out. Don't worry.
No, you're just really loud.
My immersion.
There's the wall there.
Yeah, the BBC.
Inside, 16 damage.
And I was thinking of the,
That's where you went.
you know,
All right,
CB.
ladies and gentlemen, and otherwise. So, what the fuck? Yeah. So, you guys managed to break the door in and head inside yourselves, funneling into the building at a very fast rate. Very quickly, the hallways become very, very cramped. As you sort of begin to make your way up the stairway, the elevators are not working. And as you get your way about halfway up, the alarms begin to blare, lights turn red. Alarms begin going off, It appears either it was some sort of security system or they knew you were coming. By the time you make it up to this floor, it seems they're already on high alert. Having said that, as you make your way up, you are free to move on.
So, you know the plan? Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. You go first. What happened? You go first.
You hear that? Oh. Please make.
Are you?
Do you have a staff voice?
I'm not
Please.
really sure what to.
We need to get in here somehow.
There's someone over there.
Yeah, your Yoshimura side is showing.
That's crazy.
Really badly.
That's gotta be
that
right.
goes for you too, Mr.
Yes,
No
one in
Weapons.
here. One in here.
One.
He's not even in the.
If we see them, do we engage?
Oh, those are fans. I thought that was like a big scalpel.
On site, yes.
These are my babies.
Footsteps come up from behind you, and combat begins.
Oh, never mind. I'm saying the first thing.
Now, there is something I would like to explain that is going to be present for the rest of this module, something I would like to test out and call reinforcements. Basically, only an equal amount of PCs are allowed to fight the NPCs. What that means in this current instance, only 3 PCs may fight these homeless guys. However, the usual rule of 3 HP from 100 to 70, for example, and then you go down is still available. Instead of being picked up, a focus character must drag you out of the fight into the back line, and somebody else must take your place. As usual, it takes an action to do so.
Question.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Well, hang on. So can someone outside the fight drag you in or no?
Yes.
Out.
But it still takes a turn, or
you're
like,
both you're damaged.
My bad.
It does not take the focus person's. Actually, yeah, it does take the focus person's turn. However, it has to be focus. However, the focus person, whether they are in or out of the fight, do not lose their position. They can return to their position afterwards.
We have 4. We need 3.
Does everyone understand?
I can drop out.
Yes.
Stand by. I just. Without one.
Question?
If they
Question?
choose on their own to leave the fight, it also.
What's this door?
You can switch.
Of course.
You can just
Absolutely.
willingly go, okay, someone else take my place.
Absolutely. Yes. Come on.
My question was, did you say previously that only an equal amount of people can fight the equal
Yes.
amount of PCs?
So, for this instance, only 3 PCs may take place in this fight. You guys must choose.
If you're just gonna stand around, we got it.
Okay. Kex, Nova, and yeah, you are all fighting.
No. But like, I don't want to like.
Combat begins.
Maestro.
Oh, right, that's correct. Good.
We jumped, you guys. Yeah.
Voices can be heard from beyond the door.
It's nothing. Just give us a second. We're doing some stuff.
You attack on sight, if you actually see them.
You're being pushed into a corner with your people. That way.
Kex, please back up a little bit.
There. Can you push him away a little?
Kex, please back up a little bit. There you go.
Can I do that?
They didn't like you were putting.
I want to run into like this and push you away into the wall instead of attacking you 5 times.
Right.
Essence.
I'm
just gonna try it.
There's gonna be too many people over
Jump up.
Sounds like a
I'm being turned.
Three PCs may join this fight. They've been chosen. Begin.
Okay, we fucking got this. Come on, guys.
1v1. Do you wish to take it?
Yeah, I've got this one.
Okay.
So simple blinds.
So we
Okay.
can't block it. It's blunt. So we
Can't
can
block
block
it.
it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Restart. Okay. I would say from me to right. Sure.
Begin.
Yeah, me over here. All right.
Hidden from sight. You have a good eagle's eye view, but nothing to really see. You are hidden from sight, but with an eagle's eye view, there's nothing to really see.
I can hit 7 because I'm speed.
I'll leave you the 2G.
God.
Once you die, another wave can come in. Yes, hello. Hello. What do you need? Hello?
Can I? So you said that there was nothing in the hallways. Can I just take a picture just to double check?
Take a picture. Oh, peek out and scan with your...
For that.
No, you can do that pretty well. What would you like to do?
Just take a picture of the hallways both ways.
Okay, as you carefully snap a picture and then stare at the images, what you see is... It almost seems like a work of art depicting the Eiffel Tower, for some reason. A vending machine in very extremely bare hallways. It is indeed an abandoned building, or maybe even just one that hasn't been fully made.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm saying to go. But you go front.
I said take off your shirt and act like a crackhead.
We're gonna hold him out till they can help us.
I don't think that will work.
You hear them shouting.
You're an idiot. Shit, man. You're an idiot. We heard you from down the way. You weren't quiet.
Maybe
Ditch the shirt.
They're doing it.
Let her fight him. She got up.
I don't know. Did you guys hit 3 times?
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead.
You're not dead. You're down.
Contact me, you can block. What?
You're down. No.
The fight
No.
is beginning to die down.
No.
You can't just counter me. You're
That's not a counter. It's our turn. My turn's
Still
over.
paralyzed for
It
one
was your
turn.
turn, no?
Yeah, the
Well,
last turn
the
you
turn
stunned
you
for
attacked.
1 round. I didn't use my...
This is not a 1v1, this is a 3v3. Please be aware of your allies.
Just one down. Since you're paralyzed, just...
Come on.
Hey, make sure you turn on your.
I know. I know. You've got to realize I have
You need
stick
to turn up your
drift.
health.
Advance war. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, you need to turn up your health.
Understood?
You need to turn up your health.
The hallways here are
yeah,
especially
your health
cramped.
is down.
You can't fit in with all of you.
Elysium, what was the
Please don't turn your back.
damage countdown for the homeless people?
3, always 3.
Alright.
You notice that the shovel just breaks as you snap it in half and you just cut the homeless man across the face.
How much health does the block have?
Some of them have 3, some of them have 5. I'd say that yours has 5, the others have
Can I
3.
use my action to push you back?
Sure. If you just want a one-on-one to fight.
You were not.
Well,
Very
'cause it's a
sorry
bit
to say
cramped
this, but
and
I
he's in front of a
swapped
door.
up my ankle quite a few days ago, and I can't stand at the moment, so I might have to skimp out on the rest of this one singular fight. But my character already went down, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's perfectly okay. Don't hurt yourself.
What is this?
Be sure to mute yourself, though.
Damn, you're not ordinary.
You can see an amount of skill behind this one. This'll be a fight.
Oh no, I'm not paid enough. I deal 1 damage with my heat action. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, I'm coming in. I'm gonna grab you by the tie, punch you in the face.
I'm good.
Like,
Yuki is slowly making her way around the first corner. Do we wait and engage, or do we just?
I'm on it.
Oh, good. You have it in control. Understood.
Hey, what's up?
God.
Yes, hello.
Oh my god, I'm looting his corpse. Does he have
For the
any-
men in blacks.
You're
what
looting his
type of weapons
corpse.
Can we use?
What you do find
They
is
normally don't have
a...
anything.
We're passed out.
Oh, okay.
But not corpse.
What's being said?
Normally, but they don't have anything. The corpses of grunts, only mini bosses.
They may have a little baggie with a single black pill.
Ah, okay. I'm just saying that because of
If they consume it,
money.
yeah, no money. But if they consume it, they will be fucked up.
Oh, not this shit again. Sure.
But like right now, can we spawn as men in black?
Yes.
Or not yet?
Yes, you can.
And do they have weapons?
Some of them do.
Which
No
ones are
advanced.
allowed and which one are not?
No advanced weapons, except for if you're specifically fighting Kotnev, Kexer, no one.
You can only you can join.
Yes.
We're trying to fight 1-on-1s
Thank you.
and 2-on-2s.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, true. Very true. I can't join.
I know you might be in the middle of battle, but I looted the guy.
fine.
And I found this.
Yep.
You have your bar on this one.
Am I allowed to loot?
You are allowed to loot.
It's a mini plastic bag.
Cool.
As you kneel down
Try to.
to loot, you pat down every... What
Yeah,
do you
pat
do?
him down. Like I see the sword in front of me. I would. Pat him down.
If you pick up a temporary weapon, you lose your, well, you might lose your, unarmed weapon bonus.
You do lose your XP.
Elysium, do you
Yes.
want a little bit reinforcement,
Okay,
or do
will
we do the
just
thing where we reinforce until you
No,
tell
no.
us to stop?
Continue reinforcing until I tell you to stop.
Gotcha.
Do
Okay, so,
you want us to go behind them, or just go straight to the front?
both behind and front.
Yes.
Okay, so as you pat down his entire body, your finger chases across something a little bit pill-shaped. You pull open the pocket, and you pull open the pocket, and you see a little doggy bag with a single black pill inside.
I will put it in my jacket and leave it with me.
Okay. While you're doing that as well, each of you that are getting close and inside this room, Jesus fucking Christ, you detect the strong scent of some sort of smoke, and as you look around, this entire room is covered in smoke. Across these washing machines, there appears to be some sort of makeshift drug den. Beakers, smoking, chugging. You appear to have beaten these men right in the middle of their creating of drugs. Would you like to investigate?
Fight.
Well, you've just.
You always have the option to flee.
And do I take 10? Yeah, you always have the option, but like for the start of the fight.
Only 1 damage.
10%.
If the
She's
fight
just gonna
starts,
clutch you
someone
straight across
can
the
jump
chest.
in to start the fight.
Sure.
Alright, pause reinforcements. Once everybody falls, you can go back to your NPC
That's just what I told him.
invisibility.
Now do you know?
Yes, all it takes to flee a fight is a turn.
Okay.
What's up?
Next person down.
You loot once again, I assume, yes?
Yes.
You loot nothing. Not a single valuable thing.
You know what? Single damage. Alright. I got to take the second one.
Take this. I'm taking your gun.
Yeah, but he's
Turning
down,
it
so-
against you and shooting.
There's supposed to be people
Yes.
barricading up where I am.
So what did he do?
There you go.
Unless he has
Yeah, you guys can come over back this way and start rolling things up.
Yes.
I think it's supposed to.
Oh, you guys are already there. Perfect. Just wait until they're there. They slow the vending machine down. Wonderful.
And you can max take one per round. Unless it says like those texts above their heads where it says 2 or 3.
Yeah, the heat.
Throw tricks your body while they're fighting.
You find on me a baggy little black pill.
They found one of those over there too.
Wait, this?
No, hell no! Don't eat random drugs.
Hi, what's up? You have anything?
Question, Elysium.
Yes.
The gentleman that I was fighting over here, does he have anything in his pockets?
As you search his body, you find nothing of value. No money. Nothing.
Okay. Took 2 gunshot wounds.
Your body aches, adrenaline throbs, but you're still standing. You might need some help, though. Soon.
You good?
You see the beginnings of a barricade being set up.
Double come.
Wait, do we go that way or that
Elysium,
way?
do you still want me to go in as Jigen at the door at the other entrance, yes or no?
Say again.
Do you want me to come in as Jigen at that entrance over here, or do you want me to scrap that?
Yes, but you don't do anything. You just make eye contact and then turn and walk through the door.
Just pulls out a single pin and it all comes crashing down. I just want to roll in that 20 and I'm like, ding!
They're about to peek around.
Does it also mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to change it to
Elysium, the
model
web
that's,
beefing.
the
Does this
new
also mean for
avatar thing
weapons
is
which are
pass.
like unbreakable in one go, like example a vase or a brick?
Typically temporary weapons take 3 turns to break. However, you would lose your non-weapon bonus if you do. Yes.
Hate you.
God.
It's
Why do you
usual.
hate me?
Not you.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Torah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Loot.
Loot.
Person on the ground, knocked out, looting.
Person on the ground, knocked out, looting. You loot his body. You find nothing.
I have 2 black pills now.
Okay.
Where are we going? That way? This way?
Yeah.
Maybe grab some cover.
I'm sorry, but that dude is scary. You know the dude with the hat which had a big gun with like sniper running around?
You ready yourself. Tensed.
I'll get
We're going the other way down the way.
the door. You can.
Door.
As you... Okay.
Ready?
Boom!
Go.
Nothing. As... Boom! Nothing.
Do you want me to stay here
Hey,
for a
get over
good
here.
time, or is the whole
No,
point
no,
to
no,
past
I do
this
it.
barricade? Come on, all of us together.
Hold them off.
You could use your heat action.
Boom.
So they're gonna get through here.
Run through the
Nothing.
doors like...
Even with your training, it's not just barred off, it's not just locked, it's barricaded.
You got it.
Yeah, no, that's blocked from the other side. They don't give in.
Hey, stand away. Stand away.
Can I do a heat
I mean,
action to
you
lock
can
this
try, but
door?
that ain't gonna do much.
You can try.
Alright.
I'm gonna help him. Can I help you?
Alright, we'll make a roll.
Blocked off from the other side, I'm pretty sure.
Actually, I'll make a roll myself. 1 second.
Do you want some reinforcement from the back? Like at least 1 or 2?
They are getting busy? Go ahead, do that. Alright, as you rush your way forward with all of your strength and agility, slamming into the door together, doom! The door doesn't budge.
Yeah. No, that's blocked off. We're going
As
round.
the music is fading out, I recommend just turning it off for a while and just silence.
That's blocked off from the other side.
We're going the other way.
To give them a moment to get the clear head clear.
I was behind that corner.
As a DM, I can confirm.
Into the stomach. And another. Am I allowed to? Am I allowed to knock
Yeah,
you
or
out,
you
bro?
can kill him.
NPCs allowed.
Destroy him the way you want. Yep.
A single damage is dealt. A heat action gained.
Oh. Okay.
Your head is swimming, but it's not over yet. This man has consumed something fucked up.
You coming all right up there, buddy?
That's crazy, bro.
Can I start to try and like disassemble or climb over?
avatars for this section, right?
Climbing will hurt you because it's like it's
What is this made of?
but
I had
What'd you say?
price attack, so I guess my turn.
What'd you say?
it's like compiled of like
Big
vending
damage.
machines, couches, chairs.
It's your turn, NPC.
To be like it's all the way to the roof. You can take it down though.
It's all the way to the roof. There's no point.
What are you guys saying?
Climbing over.
Is it a Men in Black avatar?
Yes, yes you can. Yep.
Should be off.
Mate, can I get the one of the NPCs is invisible?
Vending machine.
You are an NPC, yes.
No, I'm asking, can I get the NPC model so I can actually NPC?
Make sure that you guys are behind the corners that the PCs have already passed. Someone and give him the model.
One dino respawn.
One damage.
I'm sure we can just give it a shot now.
Come on, all together. Heat action myself. One damage. You know
Do you
what's
want us
coming.
to be at the barricade? Like, up to the barricade, just
You
attack
begin to
Chairs and things fall down on the other side.
you begin to hear the barricade break down
Come on.
with some effort and some teamwork.
With your heat action.
At least you can clarify, barrier does go down or not yet?
Not yet.
Understood.
With Kuma's heat action though, if you choose to use it,
I will use my heat action for sure. I will
get some
just-
NPCs down in the hallway behind the sign.
Give him space. Give him space.
Just like many a sumo wrestler.
Someone's bugging.
to a
Yuki, you're
low,
bugging. Turn your feet up or
like,
down.
Squat basically, and then just this kind of barrel charge.
The massive man lowers his weight as chair upon chair, thing upon thing, wooden piece after wooden piece tumbles over a vending machine that is the base of the barricade. You can now clamber over it in order to reach the other side.
Good going, Kuma. Good job, Kuma.
NPC stand here. NPC stand here.
Elysium?
Yes.
I was about to just.
God needed in that way.
To
If
what?
you were just going to come, just.
Oh, no, you can't preemptive attack him. Yes, what's up? Hello.
That way.
Lars needs you.
Ribity.
We wanted to loot.
You wish
He
to.
told us we found a wallet with nothing and just a fly flying out.
That is correct. There is an
Alright.
empty
How
baggie.
do we get over?
What's up?
Are you guys trying to get Elysium attention?
How do we get over here?
No,
The barricade is already broken down, thanks to your allies. You can now clamber over it to reach the other side. What's up?
I see two. Maybe there's a third one.
I believe everybody's okay.
Okay.
Climb over, but stay on this side.
You can be, out of cover at this point. They know we're here.
You hear footsteps coming down the way.
Alright.
We've been hired.
NPCs come a little closer. My location.
Let's go.
Engage the
I'm not scared of you.
Engage the enemies.
Copy that.
Can we fight over there so we have more space?
It's gonna be difficult to.
Come over here, please.
You can fight
Okay.
them
Over
back.
here, please.
Two persons. Two persons.
Do you want me to go be water now?
Alright.
Not yet. Mini boss. Honeyman comes first.
Do we go first?
You guys
Yes,
go
you
first.
may go first.
Your health bar also isn't on, by the way. Your health bar is not on.
My bad. Thank you.
All good.
Elysium will give us call-outs when we go in as NPCs.
Yes. No water yet.
So unfortunately, that means that your gun is advanced because these are advanced.
Fair enough.
Double weapon. I forget.
Because we can't see your health.
I wonder who trained you.
Oh, you got it.
Double checking on the damage and scanning what the players are doing HP wise. They've not used a single healing item yet. Currently, this mission at the rate it's going would still be a hard mission difficulty.
Give them hell.
Just you know.
Give them hell. If they don't take hits, you don't either.
Elysium dumb. Oh, then you get.
Should we also reappear where Naj and Beast are at the other floor side, or just in front?
Say again.
Elysium, Naj and Beast are at the end of the hallway. Should me and Dino come in and also give them a fight?
Yes. Hello.
Remind me.
Yes, do
Quick
that.
question. These are
Understood.
advanced,
Yes.
but because they've got blades, he won't be able to block somebody with the gun.
That's an advanced weapon. It cannot be blocked by a simple weapon.
Okay.
What's up?
2 bodies.
2 bodies. You
She's
loot.
checking them.
Only one has a sample of the black pill.
Oops, sorry, that's what you wanted to do then.
Shark, were you asking a question?
From here on out, aside from Wada,
Oh, you have 3.
Oh, okay.
from here on out, aside from Wada, you all have a black pill you can consume. By doing that, you gain all of your HP and all heat back. You also become frenzied. Give them hell.
Yeah, I did see that one.
Dragged out of the fight and replaced.
Okay, I'm gonna.
No, we just switched.
Oh, does that sound? Okay. Seems to be a bit of a safe area made by your allies. Best to keep your eye out, though.
Alright, I'm stopping you out, friend. I'm stopping you out, Chris. Go. So you're down then.
You hear a crack?
As you guys look down to this defeated. As you guys look down to this. Don't go, Shark. Don't go yet. As you guys look over, as this guy took 1 pill, this other guy takes a pill. He gets back up. The wounds look fully healed and looks enraged. That's your Shark.
I'm
fucking souped up on
Heat appeal and heat appeal, full heat, full health.
You didn't hear the NPC
And you were
call,
very
NPC
angry.
call up.
You're very
You took
angry.
a pill. Your heat's up, and you're now basically like your.
Summer fans don't open.
So.
Oh,
Now your health bar's back full. Your health bar's back full. Yeah. Sorry guys. Just...
When you consume the pill, you are now able to use heat actions. You can only use a 1 damage heat action.
Black pill.
Yep.
1 damage heat action. Got you.
Elysium.
Yes.
10 times on the counter. Like really.
I'm just letting you know, I do have my fans in my hands. It's just
Okay.
I don't want to keep gripping my fucking controllers.
Wait, you need
So
to...
I'm literally like this.
Oh, I see.
I need to hold them down like this for them not to open.
I would recommend asking Ine to flip that because I had the same issue with the chair. If you could
Oh,
have,
really?
yeah, if you could have that be your resting position, the small, and have the open be open
I
hand.
might ask.
Okay,
Yeah.
I did that.
What do you have for
The pill that he consumed seems to be making his strike really abnormally strong as he hits you, slides off your blade, cuts you in the head for 2 damage.
It's just a breeze.
Yes. But you notice as he does that, he gets visibly weaker as soon as he hits you.
No, don't.
Can I
Don't take those
With
pills.
that,
Moron.
with that, you will be able to fight that big damage.
Yes. Yes.
You lost one from your own.
Can I take
He just did a heat action 2 damage.
Who just did? Yeah.
Ine just did a heat action with 2 damage.
Yeah, but that had a downside as well. He lost HP. What's up?
Okay. Nothing.
Can I drink my potion?
Uh,
I know.
what's your healing item?
Stamina
Stamina
drink.
XXL.
You can, yes.
Oh, XXL.
Uh,
How much
heals him?
50-50.
So 50 health or 50 heat?
Yeah,
Yes.
50 health, 50%.
Yeah, 50 health, 50 heat.
Understood. I did not know that either.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Ching. Oh, that's advanced. Oh, shit.
Now, let's use
What do you want it for?
What do I want it for?
You just gonna take it?
Quick question.
Would you just take it?
Are you a ninja?
Maybe. Maybe not.
This is like out of role play. Do you see like a purple bar at like the lower half?
No. No.
Turn your
For some reason, like the entire.
turn your damage bar on and off again.
And then reset your avatar if that doesn't work.
My damage bar?
Yeah, like your fight bar. The
Your health bar. The big
Oh.
yellow bar.
on and off. Did it work?
No.
Okay. Try to memorize what your radials are at in terms of your character customization, and then reset your avatar. Should work.
Good side. How you doing?
Fuck you. I'm gonna use a hit action and just like pummel you against the wall and then stab you.
All right, go ahead.
God damn! Watch it, that's a fucking lady!
The blade pierces your gut as you pull back. The shades come loose and the eyes are bulging red veins throbbing in them. Whatever this pill is doing to them, well, it's not okay. It's not healthy.
What the fuck is your problem?
Unarmed against a blade.
You.
How long could you last?
Don't forget your.
Okay. His turn.
Health bar.
Your health bar.
I know.
Hey, I just died back here. Do you want me to respawn as an NPC or just wait?
Just wait for now.
Put your hand on it and we stem the bleeding a little.
I just knocked him out with like a single punch.
Alright.
As the PCs get to the next corner, you will spawn in, each of you, and surround them. Both behind and forward.
My PC decided to fuck up, so you're gonna have to give me a second so I can restart it.
No problem. Also, Ine, I said the corner.
Alright, now what do you want to do? I'm not able to
Can
respond.
I shove my
Yes.
back into your balls or
You
something?
can, yeah. It will just knock me the fuck out immediately.
Loot goblin.
Black pill.
Is it 450? Yeah.
No, he's a standing.
You alright?
You're
No.
40.
Yes.
And then standing. Higher speed than you have.
You okay?
Just turn up like that.
I'm at 70.
Yeah. Then it was used for freeze man.
He wasn't.
Yeah, no, you don't need to use a bandage then.
Okay. I'm
It's
just
fine.
I'm just bloody and playing up RP.
The man's endless amounts of energy begins to wane very rapidly. Almost as if the body itself is giving out.
Try to maybe not get hurt anything.
Oh no.
Yo, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, he's an NPC.
I'm gonna go ahead, get your knee, and then get your shoulder.
Can sure begin to end the fight.
Just forgets constantly.
You can lock your expression, you know.
I can, but the thing is, because I've got stick drift, this hand will
NPCs, please look for my location ahead of the PCs and spawn here. NPCs, please look for my location ahead of the PCs and spawn here.
I was going to say the F word.
All available NPCs will go past the players and go to the position where Elysium's at, if those are not already there.
Do not
Waiting
approach
for me
yet.
to
Wait for
pop
them.
Shine. Want me to block the move the block?
You can remove the block. Thank you.
Oh wait, we're supposed to be stealthing?
No.
What's going on here?
It makes our lives easier.
Oh, okay. You got it.
Combat has begun.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, I got this.
You move a bit to the left to make room for the rest of the people behind you.
I'm just gonna.
Also gonna go to target.
Ignore me. We have
People can rush back. Yeah, you're fine. You two can rush back. Yeah, you too.
Double coming.
I mean, since I'm that close, just.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Ine, double com.
You go first, I go first.
Oh, let's go. You go first, I guess.
If you notice, this one's already been taken. Oh, nope, we have a gun here. Never mind. Go ahead. You're good.
That's a like basic weapon, right?
It's a basic. Yes, basic.
Ine, when you're dead, I would like a block sign to my left.
After this one or right away?
What do you mean after your life? Oh, yeah, after your
After
life.
this one or right away?
Once you're done. Once you're done. NPCs, you don't have to, but you are free to use the black pill.
I'm gonna take the
and then that boosts my HP.
As you hear him shove something into his mouth and a crunch, all of a sudden he bursts into heat. His wounds seem to be ignored, and all of a sudden he's capable of a lot more than he was before. You are now capable of using heat actions. The only heat action you have is 1 damage.
1 damage. Alright. I'm gonna grab you by your clothes, right? And just like start like slashing, cutting at you, like cut, you know, just like cut. And to push you back. Ooh. How do I turn off my heat?
The heat stays on. In the case of this,
Oh. Okay.
you don't get to use a heat action every turn, but use your best judgment. Ine, classic. How do you think the difficulty is right now?
For the players without weapons, it's fair. For those with weapons, they have Kex and Nova have both armor that lowers half of their damage. Plus, Nova's been mostly chipping herself with her heat action. When I fought her with the sword earlier, she was not going down properly and just complaining about hits because she started doing stupid shit, so I did too.
That sounds right. Aside from Nova, we're good?
Can we not?
Sorry, apologies.
What's that?
I do need to say that in the beginning, Maid also didn't really call their shots.
Elysium, they're asking for a DM right now where I am at the end of the hallway.
When an NPC drops, when an NPC drops, you remove from the fight.
At the end of the hallway, Elysium.
Oh, really?
They need you as a DM.
Hello?
Elysium. They need you as a DM at the end.
Hello?
Of the hallway, in the back
Is
of the
anyone?
players.
Okay.
They're asking for you.
Hello.
By the way, don't send any more people from behind. We barricaded the
Okay,
way,
just
literally.
testing. I can be
Okay.
heard right now, right?
Understood. We hear you.
Well, I mean, people might see this
Okay, great. I don't know where to go right now. I've just loaded back into
Very
the
good.
server.
No one's from behind anyone.
Thank you.
I mean, they could break it
Are
down.
you still on the map?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but I don't know where.
That's okay. You don't need to NPC right now. We're just finishing up this wave.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, you did power up?
No more NPCs from behind, thank you. They have barricaded behind themselves.
Oh, you took that? So yeah, gotta use heat. You gotta use heat action. You mind saving him? I'll save this one. I'll kick the shit out of you. It has to be close.
They do seem properly injured.
Come on. Follow me.
Hello there.
This way.
You can see that you hit something softer than just skin. There's armor binding. Wait, is Elysium here? Can I loot the body?
Yes, hello. You can loot the body indeed. What you find is an empty little baggie. Maybe the black pill used to be in there, but no longer.
Did someone use the black pill already, by the way?
They did, yes.
Okay, good to know. Who used it? Who used the black pill? You said you wanted the black pill for what? What did they do?
No PCs have used the black pill.
Yeah, but do you know what it does?
No, what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Ine, block sign now, please.
Pushing you. I don't know.
Unable to go through.
Yeah,
This is completely blocked.
We were able to. We were waiting here, sir. So we were just.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Ox.
Free barriers. Holy shit.
Need a bandage. Once again, even with this maddening frenzy, the fight begins to die down. The body begins to give out. It's almost like the spirit inside is still willing to fight, but the body can't handle it.
What the fuck?
Depending on what style you have, each percentage is So, for example, I'm
Clash
stamina.
opening.
So when I get to
Do what you
30,
want.
I gain an injury, and then when I get to 20, I gain another injury.
This man is out.
Elysium, two bodies, at least that I'm aware of.
Bodies.
One of them did, the other one didn't.
In the one that didn't, you find the black pill.
Can I check this one right here?
You do not find the black pill.
She's good now. Everyone's dead. She's been picked up by somebody. She might need some healing.
Were you down? Sorry, I was learning injuries.
I'm supposed to go there.
At one point, we have an icon that is basically the non-answer, but with a gun.
I got a bunch.
So this is barricaded.
Yeah.
Okay. Vending machines toppled over, and much like it was in the past, is just might take some time to clear. Oh jeez.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh god, you're so bright.
All PCs. Is everybody here? Wonderful.
There's some over there.
Talking to someone about injuries.
Got it.
I can fetch him if you want.
Talking about injuries.
Yeah,
I'll be there in a
please,
sec.
please do.
I'll fetch him. I'll fetch him.
I already told them to get up here and they didn't.
Hey, I'm here.
I know you are. The rest of them.
It's just burning.
What the fuck is just keep doing it on and on? On and off.
Hey, you can just have it. You guys got it up.
It's still on for me. What's off? Oh, it's off when I look at
I
it.
believe,
wrong?
or at least I believe everybody's here.
Okay.
All players are present.
Oh,
Wonderful.
blood.
Yeah.
So, as you all begin to round the corner, of course, you guys do see a barricade made by several different vending machines that have been stacked on top of each other. These people certainly know you're here, obviously. But another thing of note, Torah, is that there is a single warning. As the one thing that you hear in your left ear is the creaking open of a door. And suddenly, a slash across your cheek. However, give us a second, because
You got it.
The music.
Okay. Alright, wonderful. And weapons. And we begin.
Fights begun. Someone cover the.
I think you need to explain, since this is a mini fight, how many people can face you.
In this particular case, this is a mini boss. You are all capable of fighting this one.
Come up and fight the players who can't get into the fight, because there's a lot of players crammed into that one area.
However, you hear the shouting down the backside. Enemies breaking down your barricade. It may take a moment, but you better watch your backs. You can only spawn from behind.
Am I able to fortify the barricade?
Does it advance? I suppose so.
I'll go DM
Is this the time to...
Is this the time to turn into
Moment.
Anya mask?
I'm gonna give you a second. I feel a little.
Next, I will let you know when you turn into Hanya Mask. Thank you for waiting.
All good?
Alright. Yes, these are
Did they
advanced
manage to
weapons.
just fight you without you being there?
Appreciate it. Go ahead.
Careful, the two of you.
Oh damn! I'm not gonna do any damage. What the fuck?
Unless you hit them not in the weapon.
This is gonna hurt the fucking
This is a
knuckles.
boss.
Fuck it.
Fight him at the same time. Go on. At least I think so.
What are you the sword then? What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Am I able to join the
You
fight?
can only fight this boss one at a time.
Oh, one at a time? Okay.
That's okay, though.
Take our turns individually.
Yes. We'll begin and go down the line.
Can I just redo?
No, that's fine. We're okay. We're fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, left and right. Or your turn.
While you guys are fighting, you can hear gunshots also from behind you.
Crap. Alright.
Fuck up your knuckles, dumbass.
I didn't bring them.
He said, "Don't fuck him up."
Done?
He can't attack. He can still block
down.
you though. Go for it.
Down.
Alright. Alright. You hit?
I
What do you
grab
do?
you by the collar, open the door.
As you reach to open the door, once again, it's barricaded. It doesn't open, but you still have him by the collar. What do you do?
Where'd you go? You're stunned, right?
Yes. Can't attack.
Go.
Wait a minute. I just realized I don't have you friended, so my gliders aren't working.
Nothing.
That's awesome.
Go.
Be careful.
Go. Aim for his elbows.
Return the favor. He runs up and is gonna get back up on his legs.
There we are.
Floating. Got it.
To be honest, this is making me lag as well, so.
You're gonna grab the horn and just pull the mask off.
As you pull the mask off, what you see is eyes that are dulled, glazed over. This is not the Anya man. But the moment that you realize that, it's too late.
Fuck, you took the drug.
Understood.
From that moment of silence, you guys are hearing a lot of combat behind you still. There's a lot more voices than you remember back there.
You're gonna run up, just grab, and then slam your head into the wall.
Some of you kind of need to go take care of the backup.
I'll go support them in the back.
Can I just slide through, maybe?
She's down, so.
Yuki.
Oh, you're down? You're fighting me now, buddy. Alright.
Everyone gets 38.
You get to intercept.
Huh? Oh.
There you go. Hey, can somebody, is Focus able to help her up? Maybe?
Yeah.
Someone get Kidamari.
My turn?
I'm not a focus.
Or exits to combat.
Yeah, Tara's got it.
What do you do?
Can I heat action? Is that
Yeah,
possible?
yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna heat action and then stun you, grab your hand, and headbutt you.
Get the hell off me, freaky dude.
Go on.
Go ahead.
On the back lines, a lot of people are getting hurt, and a lot of people are wearing
Okay.
thin.
Should I give the call out that there's screams from coming from the back for Elysium? Just tell me yes in game if you want me to.
What's called?
Just say yes. Just gonna give them the notice that people from there and they're going to be screaming that they need help back there.
Sure, yeah,
So don't
go
see me
ahead.
reacting. While you guys are fighting this Vanya man, you look behind you and you can hear visible scream to Ara Shield, Tycho people as they're starting to get overwhelmed back there. On your right, you can already see Kidamari there laying injured, bleeding.
Can I intervene?
Go ahead.
Oh, good save.
Apparently, they're all right back there.
What do I do?
Go ahead.
Go ahead then.
You could grab Tycho, you could grab someone with a bandage, because she has two injuries. She has a bullet hole.
It's your turns.
She also has a head injury.
Does anyone have a bandage, please?
I have a bandage. You
have a bullet
get a
hole.
bandage.
Please.
I'm over here. Just check that. Okay, we're not taking enough out of this anyways.
No, I'm calling the med kit a suitcase, but it's just a bed.
So she's basically got a bullet hole here, and she's also got a head injury from the blood weapon of
Starts
the
wrapping bandage around.
It's here, just literally punch the wound.
And then there's a little bit around your temple as well. Your head.
Do you agree to be taken out?
I gotta wait.
You stand?
Really, all if I'm not mistaken, if a rule you have to be in front of people.
Oh, you know, fucking nosebleed from that.
Yes or no? You can say yes or no if you allow it.
You can yes
I'm
or
gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Okay.
You're gonna push me into Harashi. And I grab you and
Your turn.
punch you down in the ground.
Oh, it is my turn. You're right.
And kicks you back.
Danger zone. Because I only got
Highway to hell.
I'm not in the fight, that was just for the heat action.
Hold up, funny.
Does it give you heal?
It fully heals and gives you. This is what I was thinking.
No, I'm not using it. If you're using it, you're stupid.
A sudden burst of energy. A heat action. 3 damage.
Hey. Come on. Wait, are they down?
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit, man, you're down.
Move back a bit. Huh? If you're not in the fight, move back a bit.
Funny heat action. He just fucking throws like a ton up.
I'm using it because of the bloom. so I'm trying to use it as like a guide to see what.
I'm hoping those are clashes, because otherwise I'm not allowed to.
Those are, yeah. You're okay? Go ahead.
Wait. Huh?
Hmm.
Action. I throw my weapon at you.
Okay.
Grabs hand.
He finally seems unconscious.
Can I just start like kicking him while he's down?
If I may, probably give him space to breathe, no more NPCs, and then come out
Don't
as...
do the same on that shit.
No more regular NPCs. In just moments, you'll come out as water. Not yet, though.
Go through his pocket.
Check his shit.
Straight on shot with people. That's different.
As you check his pockets, you find nothing. A single baggie that is empty. This is not the Hanya man. Even you know that?
Decoy.
Because she's not on zero.
I'll keep the front supported. You go see what the fuck's going on over there.
You dead?
Not dead.
Just
but
magically
unconscious.
produces a stick and starts poking the body.
As you all crowd around the body, it remains. But the body goes unmoving, unconscious.
I have a quick DM question.
Elysium, do you mind if I give a 1 HP
Would
boost
somebody die
to
if
Najin
they take the pill?
Beast?
What do you mean 1 HP boost?
They find a soda and they can share it on my corpse.
Sure.
Okay.
What's up?
Hello?
Elysium
I can take care of the icon.
Hello.
Stop ignoring me.
I can take care of the
please.
icon in a
One fun thing you could do for them.
Okay.
Just
Sure.
to give them that, oh shit, something.
Okay, follow me.
Both of you.
You can
if I
say that a
want.
lot of the vending machines have like rolled
know.
out a lot of goods. Be like, yeah, no, everybody can heal 2 HP. You're gonna need it.
Hanya man.
No, it's a fake
And
Alright.
stop ignoring me.
Hey, Ine. Was there an energy drink here?
I am not Ine.
Oh, that's
Ine
not
is over
Ine.
there.
I'm sorry, were you trying to talk to the DM?
Elysium, I'll need you
Hello.
over here real quick. Important.
Okay.
Because I've been getting ads from both you, Classic, and
Would
Ine.
somebody die if they
What's
take the
something
pill?
that you need to decide? That's why.
Don't. I will
You
beat
don't know.
the shit out of you in character.
Yeah, no, we're
Give
not
me
gonna
a
let
moment.
Hear me out.
Understood.
No, I am not hearing you out.
What do you need?
I need to know
Hmm?
if somebody. Yeah. With
If-
that.
Basically.
What?
Okay. Yeah.
Stop. What do you need?
For consequences.
What are
for
you
the
doing?
pill. Yes.
You
or
are
no?
you are taking the pill?
Not yet.
I will give you consequences when you take the pill. Please call for me if you take the pill.
At least you.
What?
Is there an energy drink here?
Okay, one moment.
Just when it falls out. I know it's a coffee machine, whatever.
As
Okay.
far as I know, it was tumbled.
All right. So,
To the DMs.
what is the question you were asking? Give me a moment.
Got it.
What is the question? What is the question you guys are
Over
asking?
here, Kitamari needs to say something that's kind of important in an indirect way. If you want me to help him over there, it's just something that you personally should address.
Hi, what's up?
Okay, quick question. How many hit points is the NPC meant to have?
The mini boss was supposed to have 10. If they took the black pill, they're supposed to be at 100 HP. Even the elites only have 5.
Because I feel like the fight I just had,
Hmm.
because both myself and Tora were both put down to like very low HP, even though we had advanced weapons.
Okay. Which one was that? That was the... Understood. Yep, got it. Yeah.
So
I'll keep that
I
in mind.
just wanted to make sure what their hit points were, because I wasn't sure if like when they took the black pill, if they got more or if they got less.
They just get restored fully to 100 HP. Or 100%, rather.
So they get fully restored to 100%, and they
Yes.
go a bit.
And they go
Double
crazy.
checking, you told me they had 10 hit points, is what you said, so that would mean the person had 20, is what you told me.
Only the mini bosses have 10 HP.
Was it the fight involving me that you're confused on?
You told me.
I told you? I told you what?
No, Kitamari. Hotnef, you said to me we fought Dino earlier, and I said, bring in Elysium. I don't know how many hit points he was told that he has. You told me he had 10. Is that correct?
I mean, you weren't here during the briefing, so fair enough, but every elite NPC has 5 HP. The black pill pulls them up to 100% of their HP, but they do not gain more.
Yeah, I know. I figured that. That's what I was doing.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure because there was a lot of hits, and we weren't sure how many
I know.
hit points each of the NPCs were having.
Yep.
Because I mean, both Tora and I went down to 20%, and Tora went down to what?
Yeah,
10?
What I did was every time I reached 1 injury, that's when I took the pill. So you did get me down to 1 injury. I just then took the pill.
Yeah, in total, it would be 10 if they took the pill. Or 9, rather, because most of the time they can't take the pill if they're unconscious.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to clear that up because
I had so many.
No, it's just I was getting confused because I was like, hang on, wait, huh? I swear I hit you more times, so I was like, I was really confused of what was going on.
Gotcha. There's a lot of shadow going on.
That's yeah, there is
Okay.
a lot, but okay, thank you for clearing that up.
Okay, no problem.
If they are away, that means that it's private stuff.
Oh, you finally done?
Yes, my God.
All right. Everyone, from Tora's relentless beating on this vending machine, you hear a ka-ching, ka-chunk.
Hell?
See?
You know what? I'm not gonna say no to free drinks.
What is it?
Each of you get to heal 2 HP each.
Oh, fucking dig that.
If you start putting cans up,
I'm just throwing cans to the back to you two.
Too many.
everyone got one.
One of them splatters against the wall, but that's okay. There's more than enough to go around.
2 HP.
Oh shit, 20%.
What is it though? Like, what is the drink?
2 health.
Yeah, what flavor?
Oh,
Coffee,
Yeah,
mostly.
what is the drink, RP?
There's coffee.
It's fucking boss. It's big boss coffee.
It's chilled coffee.
Mmm.
Well, I mean, if it's it's kind of fire, actually.
And it's dark for some reason. But hey, it helps.
You're okay. Basically, just everybody remain quiet, and you'll see in a minute.
Hello, gentlemen, ladies and otherwise. What can I spawn? The DM block sign can now go down.
Yeah, 95.
The
Can we
halls.
start trying to break it down?
Yes, you can start trying to break down the barricade. As you do so, finally, the halls radiate with quiet. It seems as if your job here is done. And as the keen-eyed ones of you begin to eye the door in front of you. It almost looks like the one you came in from.
No, this is important. Otherwise, you'll not know what's going on.
The DM side can now go down. The barricade breaks, but
There it goes.
I'm not sure if I have an
What the fuck? All right. Who is the motherfucker? Huh. Well.
wonderful.
I get a phone call that there's a
Make sure to block the door. Nobody gets to escape.
The door is all the rats. Have come right into my trap.
No.
Oh, you might as well get comfortable. Because you're not leaving unless you go through me.
Someone has a question mark sign up. Please disable.
Hey, I'll just run for you.
Can we hoard him?
You can only attack one at a time, but all of you can join this fight.
All right. I'm no pussy.
Get comfortable, ladies and gentlemen.
All of you can join this fight, but you can only attack one at a time.
Okay, again, with the injuries.
All of you can join this fight, but you can only attack one at a time.
Alright. Sure. It's a...
Yes! She
It's,
did that thing!
No, that hits. It's to anger you. You go only for her.
What's happening?
It's an item. It's the... sorry, it's... What is it called? It's the sacrificial stone.
Oh.
So you draw aggro.
Oh, yeah. It basically hit you in the forehead with the stone.
Okay. Fuck her up.
Sorry, but good shot.
Oh, fucking hell.
You do not take damage until she does. Make her a credit.
2 times the effect of all use. Understood?
Taiko, what was that healing potion?
That was...
It must be taken after your heat action.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Stamina X. What does that do? That's 25.
25.
So 50.
So for you, understood? So
It's for everyone.
Everyone? Interesting.
Yes.
Oh,
everyone
like
AoE.
the effect that I do is for everyone, not the drink that I drink.
Understood. Just want to make sure.
That'd be too
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Hmm.
So, you've done your move. Got enough.
Personally, I'm going to use my action to change style.
Understood.
She gets it.
He's just gonna go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
come at you.
Passive, aggressive.
Alright, let's see the hunk of scrap move, huh?
Please. Do better.
How about helping?
Come off it.
Okay, I'm gonna stand around him even more part. What the hell?
Okay, if anyone has well, then you're waiting to attack in so everything happens. Just to explain it.
No,
The Hanya men begin to spawn.
And
One from each side.
Door creaking behind. As we speak. I just got to be notice.
Okay.
And on the other side, there's also another deer.
Also, you didn't have your turn. You go too, after him.
Yeah,
Please spawn on the corner while you decide who plays the Hanya men.
I'm in a good position for it.
Looks like we already got two.
Hanyman?
Only two. One on each side.
Behind you.
Behind you.
To clarify, each Hanya man has 10 HP.
What are you?
I will decide in the moment if they have the black pill. Don't use it.
Alright, let's see. And alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Any amount of PC.
All good. You're flying.
Any amount of PCs can join the fight with the Hanya men.
Yeah, there's two.
Despawn Dino, please.
Oh, mother. At least smells like an egg.
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying.
Despawn, please. You could even walk away, but that's okay.
I am despawned.
Okay, that is just 2 against 1.
Yeah, okay.
So we're not getting.
And then.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
I'm playing it off that I hate her the most, but you all are still attacking me, so it's not like I'm just gonna ignore everybody.
I understand. I understand. I just wanted to clarify.
Completely fair. Right, so, you attack.
Good as always. I'm gonna taking HP.
Let's see how
Hanya men each have 10 HP. Please go down to the orange HP bar.
Take a second, Dora, please.
Yeah, take a second.
What did you hit? Are you okay?
There's a bit of confusion. I'm gonna go disappear now because on the other side there's another one. There's one. I'm not
No,
supposed to exist.
no, you are okay. Dino, please
Okay.
despawn.
That's not me! Stop calling him Dino!
Oh.
You want me to
The
despawn?
fuck? I saw your name
Okay,
tag. Kryn,
confusion
please
hit me.
despawn.
Sorry.
All good. Same here. I'm just. You just join in here. Yeah. Or we say they were in the fight. It's your turn.
My bad. Fair enough.
But I'm also doing the 1 damage and not the stun.
Understood.
Melee attack. Alright.
What'd you say?
3 turns immunity. He doesn't take damage.
What?
Your turn.
We can still beat up.
Even.
build up heat on him, right?
We can still build heat on him.
Even with like.
Heat action.
I forgot to mention, since these are false Hanya men, they do not have the special heat actions. You can still go with that one though. But you know, not they only deal 1 damage. Okay.
She's gonna switch.
Where's Tycho?
Max, that mechanic kind of got scrapped, so don't worry about it.
Gotcha. So you just can use your turn.
Pretty sure I mentioned, but that's okay. That's okay.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I can.
Also, wait, hang on. I'll need to.
Oh, yeah.
Is it everybody gets 30? Alright. Everybody, you all get 30 per.
Okay.
Can I do a 1 damage heat action?
Yes. And once you get low on HP, feel free to use the black pill.
I'll stun him if you give it
Stun him, I'm gonna love that.
I'll be honest with you.
Where's your focus?
You can transfer however percentage to your ally.
Pull out a bit of energy.
Alright, I can trust these two to do their jobs. Nox has been taking damage. Ine is good at what he does.
I'm just gonna, since I have 5 attacks, I'm just gonna
It sounded like the fucking mask from Banjo-Kazooie.
I believe the transfer is an action, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
My turn. What was the effects of the pill again?
You heal to full, gain 100% heat, and you'll use a heat action on the next turn. You can also act more frenzied.
Elysium is coming right here.
Hello.
Do we do for this fight also have the 3 hits down? Because they do not have weapons, none of them.
Yeah, none of us.
Yes, yes you do.
So we do
just
good.
Do till
Due to
0, or
yes.
do you want them to go down?
Until 3 HP. Because everyone's distracted, you guys can get each other up normally. That's fine. Everybody's in a fight now.
Pull you into the wall. Gotcha. And then I'm gonna grab your. And then I'm gonna grab your shoulder as you're into the wall and just jam you in it with my knee.
There you go, Ox. Hold on.
So that means he's stunned?
Yep. I know what yours do. I can still defend
And
though.
of course.
Nicely done, Classic. Good job, Ox.
You do poison damage if I
What the? You just... Yeah, this dude likes pain. I don't know if you know this.
I think I could focus safely on the boss.
Sneaky. I assume you're using the thing to turn it from blunt to slashing. Understood?
Getting spicy.
Emmy.
Come on. Go. Wait, why is my... Hold on.
Whatever you're
Sorry,
using,
give me
it has double the potency.
Yeah, I'm just trying to debate. Actually, no, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I'll use it.
Oh, I think. I don't want. No, I don't want.
Is that the tough Z or one of mine?
Oh, that's mine.
Okay. What the sure.
Go ahead.
So I believe that'll bring me to.
There we go.
There you go.
Sorry about that, folks. Boy, Bob. There's a reason why I'm not a huge fan of these potions. That's not it. That's it.
You sort your shit out while he sorts his shit out.
Yep.
Okay. You're the most healthy, so. And my immunity's over.
I'm not sure if it got put into E inventory or not. I'm not.
Use it anyways, and you can sort it out with me afterwards.
Are you gonna do some Nokia damage with your...
Understood? Huh?
Nokia damage, just
Nokia
throw the
damage.
phone.
Yeah. I was just trying. I pick up my phone all the time. I don't know how. I don't try
It's
to.
because when you do a fist
Open
to your
hand.
chest, you put up your hand.
Chest to left side.
Because you're still holding it. Fight continues.
Alright, let's keep going.
Get the chatter, move it.
Turn's done.
Oh, fuck.
And now I don't. I have 60. Pardon? I have 60.
But it is still one.
Wait,
still
what
one
does that
damage.
say?
If target has 80 HP or less, not more.
Oh, it's 80.
80.
I read 50. It's his head's in it. Okay, that's fine.
That's fair. 80 HP or less. This hurts like hell.
That's a lot of damage to you.
Do I fall into the fire or do we go for zero roll?
This is a boss. 0.
0.
Yep, so you're still in the fight.
Like that's gonna hurt. Punch you in the back of the head to him. He punched you back and I
Hey. Team attacks, I fucking love it.
You can fall in your bed or anything.
Hey.
Into the face.
The DM approves.
Alright, Adora. Thank you.
What do you want to do?
Scarred is wide open. How do you take him out together? As you full Nelson him from behind, opening him wide open. Slam, 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 slam. You feel bone crack underneath, guts ripple. Finally, crack! With a single hit, the Hanya mask shatters, and the man falls to the floor.
Do we lose the heat?
No. That was a special action. You know, when they do defeat you, give them the heat symbol. See how they do it together. Ox had a good idea.
It's still fun.
Yeah, it's still getting hurt.
Hey. For the horn. Trophy.
You hear footsteps behind you. Your allies rejoining you.
You didn't take his horn off. He's got way too much health for that.
Oh, that's fair.
Sorry, I'm gonna keep it a block, but no.
You hear footsteps behind you. Your allies joining you. Move over a little.
So, scoot down a little bit, scoot down a little bit, scoot down, and...
We both went down at the same time. In sync, we're in sync, you know?
Wait, I think I'm down, right? That's
You
the
down,
rule.
got it?
Alright. You're gonna use...
Yep.
Alright. You can do it already.
You can do it, yeah, we'll both do it.
So you grab the horn.
You know, hold them off for a while being fair. They seem to enjoy it.
Repeat that I did not hear you, I'm fighting.
Hold them off for a little bit while being fair to their strikes. They seem to be enjoying it, and there are still too many people around Classic right now.
I mean, I didn't take the pill yet, and I'm at 40. At 25, sorry. 25,
Okay.
no pill.
When you're ready,
I'm just
you
gonna
can do
pop the
that.
pill if I'm down.
Do it before you're down, like 1 HP before you're down. The lighting on this map.
Classic?
What's that?
Do you want some PvP off of Classic? Considering he's fighting like over 10 people, I think.
He will be, but that was the point of the Hanya men. Once they do defeat them, they can join in.
Okay.
In other words, no more bosses.
None.
Like full force. Oh my god.
Get off yours, and then
I was like,
I
shit.
just punch.
Just hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to get him up.
Got it.
Fucking hell.
Your turn.
Oh, my colliders are not on.
Oh, the heck?
Hey kid, before you attack, let me go first.
Go right ahead.
I'm giving you a
Elysium?
great.
Yeah, what's up?
One target stunned for
Uh,
tears. Understood.
I'm too overheat right now. I think I'm gonna stop for the
That's
moment.
okay. Thank you very much. Make sure you get full
You're
XP.
welcome. Alright. See you guys later.
Have a good one. For the rest of you as well, there will be no more boss NPCs or NPCs throughout this. The final boss is water. So, if you want to take care of any stuff, grab some water, do whatever you want to do.
Guys, I adore you. And I gotta say,
He's immune again.
I'm just like,
No way, he just eat a
Mhm.
pill. Can you stop that with your ult? With your heat?
no, you can't.
Catch.
They're fighting one biased boss over there. I'm trying to do the best to entertain you guys.
Can you pick me up? I'm gonna kill him.
Entertain me! Go into my actual combat avatar.
Sure.
Give me a second. I don't have any of my weapons.
I'm switching.
He's still stunned.
He's stunned. You guys can attack, he's
He's
stunned.
still stunned.
Oh, mother.
Don't chop my head off.
Is the sacrifice stone still active?
You said you wanted to stay on the ground.
I'm gonna trip you and then stomp on your skull when you fall. And then you're gonna get stunned.
Damn! The curb stomp without the curb. Stomp.
Just grab your ankles and back foot. You land on your feet though.
Try to land in the thing.
Yeah, just my action to get in the
Oh, okay. No worries, I will finish this fight right now. You know? I pull up my jacket a little bit and pull the pocket tissue.
He takes it. Thank you very much. Takes off his mask and hands it back to you.
You fucker! Come on!
Something's going to happen.
You said that every time you use the pocket tissue, something is gonna happen.
It is, but not in this turn, in the next one.
You glitched.
Yeah, I know
You got
this.
the heat flickering.
Okay,
Yeah,
now.
In the next round, it will trigger, don't worry.
Okay, Beast, your turn. You want it?
Best way to
I don't like your phone.
You guys
He's
are up?
stunned again, so.
Injured, go in. Yeah, go in real quick.
90 health.
Whoa! 90
He goes
health.
back to the combo. 90 health.
Hey, Kuma! Give one of those things to Emmy! Chop her up! Keep this bastard stunned!
Gone, you gone?
I can give you some heat. That's right. I can give you what heat I have. I got 60 heat.
Classic, do you think the fight's at a good pace? Not if so.
On your way.
Okay. Wonderful.
Yarcha disconnected me. I'm on my way back. Do you guys want me to continue, or...?
Princher is acting as your replacement.
Understood.
Did 1 damage to him as well?
Mine? No, that is a different fight.
No, B.
No, that is a different fight.
Do feel free to roll with the pocket tissue when you get back.
I already did.
Wonderful.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Do you want me to just say what happens when his turn starts as Slovenia man?
Okay.
I'm thinking I'm gonna head out soon, considering I think he's no longer needed for the rest of the mission.
Alright.
I'm allowed to take items, am I not?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you just can't like attack in an aggressive manner, so you can't do an aggressive attack with like a counter. From what I know.
Jesus Christ. Here you go.
He tosses down like a what's the toughness that gives like 50?
X. No, X.
Z.
Is it your turn?
You just see him roll out a toughness X or a toughness X.
The pocket tissue activates.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know where from, but a random strange dragon fruit appears in your hand. Do you consume it?
Them or me?
You took the pocket tissue, so... you consume it. Okay, let me just roll for that.
What did he take?
He got a random dragon fruit, or... Let's just say you guys would not know what this fruit looks like. It's a strange fruit.
Double mic.
Looks really weird.
Okay. Double fruit. Yeah?
For the rest of the fight, for you do not take damage from anything but unarmed damage. But since everyone has
Double mic.
that doesn't change much.
You know what? Never mind, I take it back. That was pretty...
My stun is over though. For now.
Hey, Kuma! I need a top up, man.
You got it.
Udon!
Oh, Uda! I've been stunned so much. I'm still at full health.
Where was all this Udon coming from? We don't know.
Not trying to kill them. Definitely trying to wear down their health, though.
Come at me.
Oh yeah? Let's see this happen.
Grabs you, literally just throws you at Emmy. So they're stunned. Also, Reggie, you are paralyzed.
My name isn't Reggie!
Elysium, looking at the big boss fight, with the exception of Epic, Cognitive, everyone seems to be above 50.
Classic does seem to be making them use their healing a lot.
Understood. I wasn't sure because I just saw that.
Yeah, it is kind of hard to tell.
Stun?
I expect my turn to give him heat.
Understood.
I'm just a heat battery at this point, basically.
I basically just slowly work this into your shoulder as you're paralyzed. 1 damage.
Nicely done.
That just sounds what? Like your normal self. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 people with heat action. We want to do a cool combo again.
We need to do a cool combo.
We can also only do.
One of my heat actions is to stun him, so when he's out of immunity, I can stun him and then you guys can... I do, that's one of my heat actions.
Oh,
interesting.
One of your heat actions? Okay.
You have 2?
Okay. How about
Yeah, I
we just
have
do
a-
a combo, okay? We do. Alright. You keep yours up.
Okay.
Just use your heat action, and we basically just tell what we're doing now. Okay? Use your heat action. Press the button.
Yeah.
So
watch
I guess
this.
you're a boxer, right?
Kinda, yeah. I would
Okay.
say so.
I grab him, pull the face here, and you just use him as box face, like box.
I'm quickly gonna go grab some pain meds since my legs don't hurt. I'll be right back.
And
Yeah, but I'm still liking it.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
I take you and crash you right into
Fight
the
to the
fucking
death.
door.
Don't worry. I think he just got
Wake up.
He's gone. He died.
Give him all noodles.
Too much udon.
Yeah, so he crashed. He'll be back on that. We fine. When he comes back, I'll give him a turn.
Beast, your turn.
And your stun's over.
Oh, my stun's over. And your stun's dying.
I lost connection for a second there.
I'm gonna hit you with the end of it
Oh,
instead.
You're good. Get yourself set up.
Block. He goes to wide. Elacrium, your turn is, you're able to go if you want. Because we didn't skip your turn.
Okay, I was just making sure my camera's set up. Oh, my full body's not working anymore. That's sweet. All right, let's go.
Do what you can.
So, actually, one moment. Bar, gliders, all that needs to be turned back on.
Yeah, it's very true.
Oh yeah.
It's still going.
Is your
Yes. No,
I can't block that. There's no way I'm blocking that.
Wait, you can dodge though, because that. When I do in slow motion, it's called a clash. You can do whatever you want.
I'm just gonna step to the side.
We're okay.
I think yeah, it's you because we went while we were doing.
Yep, I win, you win.
You know, actually, the scythe is a pretty good pace, because he only gains one HP out of all the ones he's taking.
Only changing weapon.
Understood. Weapon change.
Yeah, it is for the better that Corinne's placed him. Besides, Ine was
Unexpected, huh?
Heard you were looking for unpredictability, huh?
You're behind him. You never see it coming.
Watch the arrow then bang.
What's over there?
glad they're having a good time.
No, your wind-up looked like...
This is not the fucking vibe Adachi and Classic had, or Adachi and this Wada had.
Not allowed, because you can just go like this the whole time. How do you block that? You know?
You only get heat when you hit somebody. Like 1%, that's why we don't do it.
What the hell? Okay, let me turn my heat back down because I literally just hit action.
We don't do it because it's so little.
Fair enough.
You lose heat. In what was it? 6, you get a bit of heat when you get hit. When you're blocking, there's a part for it.
Yeah, it's so little. It's that little, yeah.
There's no in character anything happening here.
To clarify, I'm not stun locked.
Stun lock.
Stun lock.
Stun lock. One damage for you. And I believe you're not. Oh no, you're still up. And then. 3, 4.
Your turn.
Oh.
This is worse than that fight back there. We want to agree on that.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
They're on yellow bar now.
Take it harder. I mean, huh?
Come on, hit it where it bleeds.
The emo punch is the best.
The only heat action you're allowed to use is 1 damage. Honey man.
So I can get a top up to stun them so they do more damage?
You can do your heat action. I hit 40.
Alright, awesome. Alright.
Yeah, flicking again.
I took that percent. I'm gonna assume that I have it.
The flicking.
Yeah, if you do.
That's my health.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm there we go. Alright. I'm gonna.
Alright, aren't you?
What's that over there?
Nice try. Grabs your face. And grabs your face. And throws you against the one he knows stuns him a lot. So, you're paralyzed, you're stunned.
It's counter heat. Counter heat action.
Wait, it's count. Hold on. Once.
Hey, redirect.
Redirect. It does mean you take
Redirect,
that.
so-
Yep.
Oh, redirect. Yeah.
Redirect. Yep.
Yeah, redirect. I was about to say,
You get hit by his stun and he gets paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was just the same thing. English is not my fault.
They're not.
You're good. So,
You're good.
your turn spent. Your turn. Oh no, wait, did you transfer? I forget.
I can't get no, I gave my.
Apologies, your turn.
It's mine and-
Apologies, your turn spent. You're stunned.
Okay. Alright, so basically, 3-man combo. We alright, boys?
Turn against my better judgment. Finish it up pretty soon.
Oh, okay.
Alright, heat action, everyone. 3-man combo. Please, we do a combo like 1 goes, 2nd goes, 3rd goes. Alright? So Beast first.
I'm gonna fucking shove that in you. Shove that in you.
He shoves your knives in you.
And I'm back up.
Then I come, punch the knife even more in, gives you an uppercut, and you.
I like this guy.
Yeah.
Woo!
And what are you down? And what are you down, please? No! We could have killed someone. Fuck!
You can still kill him.
Okay, your turn.
Good that we didn't kill him. We don't kill guys. We don't kill.
I should get that weapon from my hands. Much better. Much versatile.
I'm paralyzed.
I was gonna say it's just 1 turn. So you're back.
Stunned too, so I can't.
It's his turn.
Wait, I thought you moved. I thought that was your action to close the wound. Sorry.
No.
Ah, you.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, he's down.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want. If someone goes in slow motion, it means, hey, have fun.
I've never had
Okay,
a fight with him.
you gonna pick him up for the last thing, or you gonna attack with us too? Because he's not having it.
You know,
You're
Well, I have a question.
I'll leave you down.
Can I be attacked when I'm down?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm fine down then. I'm low.
Yeah, I'm leaving you down.
Crazy for support.
Okay, this guy's cool.
I grabbed your knife. You want to disarm him?
Put it up. No, just put it up with you.
I just kick you back.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Just kick you back and you get your hand on the knife.
Your turn.
Just grab the fucking knife. Because somebody else went before you, you can't use it.
Kryn, finish it up.
And everybody gets 30. God, that's kind of fun. Where it's just like, here, I give you 30, and then everybody else gets 30 back. That's so good.
I am back. Yes.
Alright.
You're good, Ine.
Last one.
Oh, it's me. It's me. I'm not Mario though.
I think we should finish it up because we're 12 minutes past our time, by the way.
Let's see.
So the phone call might be important soon.
Classic. Once you reach yellow health bar, you get a phone call.
Take a drug too or something. You're just weak. Says like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 1. You'd have been dead long before these people showed up.
I think he's compensating for something.
Yeah, let's see what's between your legs.
Mid-boss fight, what the hell?
Mid-boss fight, take your pants off.
Right, you know I'm gonna pull your pants down?
I'll do it.
We'll leave the
Are you
knife on the
sure?
ground.
After all that fighting, he is finally still unmoving. Another empty baggie.
No, I
I'm
removed
okay
his
with
mag.
staying out
Oh.
past the
Yeah, I
fight.
removed his
Rather
mag.
because I'm
Huh,
one of
okay.
the people fighting him.
I'm looting him.
There's screaming down the hall.
There's
There's
an empty baggie.
Only a little empty baggie.
Do you have some healing?
Yeah, I do. I'm just checking if
What do
anyone's
you
like super down. I have
What do you
one
have?
bandage left, and
Yeah.
I'm being pulled over.
Sure.
Honey man can despawn. Thank you very much.
He's moving. He's moving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm joining the fight. Hello.
Just because this is a boss fight, I'm gonna give you your turn as normally you join. I'm gonna let that slide.
How much heat are you at?
I am at 35. If you could all give me your heat, he won't heal.
I'll give you 60, and you're almost there.
The flicking. 90 is enough.
The flickening.
90 gets you to enough.
Have I coined the term flickening? Oh, bloody hell.
Oh my god, math,
I'm
please.
still flickering.
Okay, so that's you. Alright.
Hi.
Tosses you into Dun's pool.
You just transferred, so it's now you guys' turn.
Go on, you guys.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna give you something. You've noticed from his fighting, the way he's healing people is in the scythe itself. So the target's the scythe. What do you do?
Can I grab it and like try and break it on my knee?
You can damage it to the point where that effect kicks in, so it loses its ability to life drain. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hey. What the? Son of a bitch, that cost a fortune!
Oh, come on, you're from Monocore. Where's the rest of your millions?
No damage, he just backhands you. I believe you're
Go, Ree.
Aw. His little toy that overcompensates him is broken. Oh, boo.
No, it's oh, well,
Oh, boo-hoo. Where?
what a shame.
You're polite now.
So they don't stop flickering because it's so loud.
fun.
You would have died.
Like, I'm saying I'm observing, and
Then you're back on 50 health.
as the DM observing, nothing. I'm just wanting to ask you guys how it feels.
No,
I stopped him.
Your turn.
Yeah, okay. So, get your heat back. Like, get your heat all the way back.
Oh. Alright.
Okay. Anyways, get your heat back. There you go. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, so, 1 damage for you. Still an advanced weapon.
Oh, that hit the fucking ceiling.
Fucking damn it. And you see that when he hits people, he doesn't heal.
Yeah, let's end this up soon. Okay?
You might want to back out, Shinichi. You're a little low.
Yeah, you watch yourself, man.
Yeah. Damage 1 up to 2 self damage up to 2 targets.
Only
self
you.
stun 1 turn. Understood.
Yeah,
So
1 damage.
Oh, you're just doing the 1 damage? Gotcha.
There's
Go
a
for it.
bonus that will give you double.
What you doing?
Wait, yeah, my ability that I triggered earlier.
I have a bandage.
Does it apply for a bandage? How do you want to rule it? You're the NPC.
Well, because
that will do
What's
100.
that?
Or you rule it. The doubling of from my focus ability. What does it do with the bandage? Double injury or double health?
I believe.
I would say go up to 50, but heals 2 injuries.
Okay. Works for me.
Alright. You do. If you heal
I'm
yourself,
gonna write
that's
that
welcome
down.
up.
I'm gonna write it down.
That you use it. Okay. I switched.
He's
It's their turn.
bandaging himself. Okay.
Look, the whole point is that
We
this
were all in
fight
our
and this- Look,
Would you
I'm gonna be
like to
honest
join
with
the
you
fight
guys.
instead of talking? Or
No.
would you like to
No,
continue
the
talking?
thing is,
No.
it's
Okay.
alright. Look,
There's a
how
reason.
this fight over there is.
Okay.
Cramped as fuck, we will die the second we join.
True.
50 HP, 50, 40, 50 now.
Okay.
Like
With
we're soon
injuries,
as that.
with injuries, you need to say.
With injuries.
With injuries. Got it. Alright.
He got stabbed, he is stamina style, so he does not have the injury yet, I think.
Yeah,
Right?
he's low HP overall.
And I'm on 50, so short before injury.
Keep in mind, there's something that we need to do once we're back on the main map is explain that on legend difficulties, injuries are not just healed by an NPC doctor like Tora.
You need to play them all for the next 2
Yeah.
sessions.
Yeah.
2 sessions? Oh my god.
That's gonna be a lot of people.
Yeah, I think that's the yeah.
This mission is
Someone
supposed to be
just by the way.
threatening.
Yeah, I just wanted to say sorry for taking your place.
I feel like, Bear's not been allowed to tag more than like twice. We gotta give him a fucking chance.
This is a legendary fight, dog.
I'm a boss on a legendary run. Fuck me up.
Don't give him any mercy.
Still,
So, stun or damage, your call.
do the stun.
Understood? I'm gonna give it another
I hit you in the head with a metal pipe. I feel like that would stun.
Oh, 3 turns.
No,
Yeah. No, yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Fucking
1, 2.
3, Jesus.
3
In the
stuns.
matter.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not yet. Pause.
Oh, you're right. You do. Fuck, I forget that it's not paralyzed. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay. So take a step back because one thing, because it's scene. All right.
Oh shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a cutscene now. So, just as before he's going to swing. Yeah. Little busy.
Where are you?
I'm at one of the drug depots. What do you mean? I'm here answering the fucking security problem.
The meeting began half an hour ago.
Fuck! Alright, Alright, I'm on my way.
Get there now.
Let him get out of here. Stall them, I'm on my way.
Already?
Next time, you fucking ingrates. He claws at the door and tears it off as he's using his action to escape. You still saw that even though he was beat up, he still had enough strength to tear a door off its hinges with the axe. Or with the scythe, rather. Sorry, let me change into the avatar.
The alarms still blare, but finally, silence.
So how was your pie?
Orange 10,
I can
yellow
tell you real
20.
quick.
Battle is over. Please get back in
green.
character.
Yep.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Oh, yeah.
You hit me real fucking good.
Did anyone see where the top of my umbrella went?
It's over here. Here.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so they were taking it seriously. They were just desperately trying to keep their morale up. That's fair.
He got stabbed. You guys.
He's not okay.
That way. Where?
That way for SWAT.
That way. He tore the door down, so should be able to get out there.
And that way. Elysium, question.
Yes.
Surrounding us, as we went in a circle there, was there anything? Like, since he mentioned it being one of the drug depots, it's great info, but here should be drugs.
Well, there was one particular spot you might not have seen. Asking around your allies might prove some information.
Can we get out of here
Did anyone
first?
find anything?
Can we get out of here first?
No, but we kind of came to solve a drug problem before,
There was
you know.
a bunch of devices and shit to make the drugs back there. We should
Then let's
just wanna-
fucking wreck them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I broke some of them just so that they couldn't keep making them. But if you wanna just take them instead of breaking them, by all means.
True, we could use them at the actual lab equipment.
What, you think we want to use it?
Here?
In this room, a black smoke chugs out of a bunch of beakers set up on these washing machines as a temporary station. It is corrosive. It is corrosive to your lungs. It feels toxic. It's hard to breathe, but no better.
Can I?
Yes.
Everybody get low to the ground.
As a mouse cover, will that work?
With what?
A pocket tissue.
That will not do enough. If you wanna use a pocket tissue though, you can. I mean.
You might find it just get low to the ground.
Somehow the piano falls on you inside of a building.
Do you want me to put myself as the interrogation mark in the room?
Is that a legendary mission thing?
It will kill you no matter what, but it will only kill you if you're like
Negative.
red health blinking.
Okay, if you're like tipster.
Yes.
Do I find something in here?
As you scan yourself into the room, what you see on the table is a laptop. Right here. Right smack in the middle, open, and in the middle of being used, or at least it was before all this.
Check the shelves. I'll check this.
Can I open the window?
Don't.
You have a splinter toenail though.
That's not a good idea. You don't need shit getting out on the civvy.
As you go through the laptop, there is a password and a username.
Hold on, I can hack this shit
Just gonna
open.
look for a sticky note, maybe. It's usually when there's a lot of people working in one place. People leave.
There is
character
Dom.
knows Java and some stuff. Can I roll to try and hack it open or something?
I'll give you a roll for that, but there is no sticky note.
There's no sticky note.
There is no sticky note.
Alright.
Let's see.
Sure,
Let's
let me give this a
see.
try.
So go either down or
Sounds
out again.
right.
I'm small.
I'll give you a heated though. Be sure to pop the button on the bottom before you.
Did I get it?
Just
No, yeah.
there you go. You got it.
No. Yep, got it.
Now pull the die.
You have to grab and push.
Grab deep. Grabby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
22. Just give me a quick second,
Run a raw script and get this shit open.
and I'll be right with you. What do you guys need?
Yeah. Kuma here is requesting if he can use his jacket as a makeshift gas mask.
It's certainly better than a.
Basically, like taking it off and covering my.
It's certainly better with a pocket tissue. With your sweat-soaked clothing, you are capable of making a makeshift mask.
There you go. You're not bothered anymore.
Black smoke gently wafts into the room, but all the while you are dead focused. You open a command console. You do your absolute best, although it isn't quite your expertise. You know just enough. And while you're doing that, you manage to break in through the password. You see a list of names, of profiles, of faces. You're scrolling through one after another, names sorted alphabetically. One of the first being Adachi.
Adachi? What the fuck? I'm gonna double click, try to open that shit. Do I see anything?
As you try to open a profile, you see a woman. Japanese, dark brown hair, but she looks worn out. Her hair is in long, disheveled curls down her back. It's basically just kind of like a mugshot kind of thing. Her eyes are puffy and red. Her cheeks are sallow. She is definitely not healthy. Her name is Saika Adachi.
Alicia.
Yes.
She's gonna prepare her password. She's on her phone and gonna connect it to the PC, and it already, once she puts it in, it already opens a command prompt and starts downloading the files.
You transfer the files. You see several different files of customers, of shipments, of things going in and out, of sales, of the one thing you notice is that there's a folder that says employees and it is empty.
And is there other depots possibly?
You don't see any there, but you do see a single email. And kind of just scrolling quickly through it, skimming at the bottom, you see a signature. WB.
Does Adachi have a sister? Mother? Like, what's going on here?
I'm gonna check the boxes down there.
Lab equipment, more or less. Spare beakers, spare equipment. Nothing truly, no.
How's it looking?
On shelves?
On the shelves, more of the same.
Else important on the computer?
With that kind of role, there are several different sorts of things that you find. No signs of other depots or employees, but plenty of other names, faces of people who might have been caught up in all of this. You do notice, you're not exactly a drug expertise master or anything like that, but there are a lot of ingredients that have been not just shipped, but brought here. no sign of any shipping company or anything like that. Everything doesn't have a signature.
It's gonna be.
There's got a fucking resource log on this shit.
Yeah, I downloaded it. Can we just take
And it is a lot of different sources, a lot of different things.
Do we see anything about what it is they're making?
When you do go to the sellings page, you do see several different types of drugs, not simply what you colloquially know as the black pill, but several different other kinds of drugs, including methamphetamine and it's a lot of other really damaging things.
Methamphetamine, crack cocaine, they got fucking fentanyl in here.
They're everything.
I thought that shit was just in Portugal. They brought it into Japan too.
Not impossible.
Good that we have this downloaded.
So that means
Seems you have everything.
I'm surprised with shit that people can import in if they know how.
Well, hell yeah. There's a lot more you can do than this.
Come on.
Seems you have everything.
Elysium question.
What do you do with the laptop?
I'm gonna collapse the laptop and just bring it with me.
You bring it with you?
No, don't. We're getting rid of the laptop. Not leaving anything behind. Someone else to find. Or use. We have the files. We don't need the rest.
Presuming people are doing stuff in that other room.
Let's go. I'll be right there. Elysium question.
And I'm just gonna on the laptop.
Is there any in the files that I got downloaded? Was there any specific ports that all this came from?
We'll take them.
It's a bit hard to see without a source, without a screen. The format is not exactly perfect on a phone. Maybe better to just scan it once you get back to the office. Alright. Taking refugee from the black smoke. Seems like your allies inside are done. You're approaching footsteps. Yeah, what's up?
Just came out up there.
Do you guys need something?
No, she
Oh,
just
okay.
did it to me.
I made an L to him.
Everybody.
Staying low, the smoke billows over your head, but you're okay. You're okay.
Dutch is involved in this somehow.
I don't think Darcy's involved. I doubt he'd be making drugs.
Well, the files say otherwise. May not be Adachi himself, but a relative, maybe.
Does he have relatives?
If anything, that's something to bring up with the man
All I
himself.
know is that there was something soon, something. We'll check when we get back. It was a woman.
Let's get out of here. Go.
Out of character, if you don't heal your injuries, we won't be able to heal them.
Before they leave and we switch map,
Okay,
please
go for it.
turn off the music and I need to tell people something that is important.
What are you on? What percentage are you on?
I'm at 50. I think.
You go below.
Oh.
Alright, everyone, before we switch map, this is an important thing. Since we're on a legend difficulty mission, if you have injuries left, you need to heal them with the items you have available. You won't be able to go to the office and just wing heal the injuries you have left. Yes, I know, but that is how legend difficulties work.
No, What? I didn't say anything.
Go ahead, you have your hand up.
No, I said I have an injury. I didn't say
Okay.
anything.
Who else is injured and does
I
not
do.
have a bandage? Those people that still have healing items, and I'm guessing that includes Enon, who's currently away from keyboard. Please use them on the people that are injured. Otherwise, the people will, for the next two missions, have to roleplay out their injuries that are left.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm fine with staying injured. I'm fine with staying.
One at a
injured.
time, please.
Who has
One at a
the
time.
lowest health?
Ine?
I only have an injury. I don't have health.
Does the injuries, is that the next two missions we play, or the next two missions that we encounter? Or like
you
that
can choose to
happen?
NPC the next two, and then on the third one, they're gone.
Okay.
For example.
Yeah, just let me have the injury.
I'm just saying, like, talking for everyone, we need Enon because I think he still has one or two bandages, and I think someone else has one bandage. so we can take care of that. As for what they do, I'm pulling up the sheet so you guys know what the injuries
Enon
are.
does not have a bandage anymore.
I think it's because he used the bandage on me. And I think he used it on someone else as well.
He used
Okay.
3 bandages already. I don't know if he still has one.
I'm just saying, no one has 2 injuries. Everyone has max 1 not healed,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah, I think so.
That means for you guys, you would start your next mission that you intend for 1 week, which meaning until next week, Wednesday, with 50 HP, and you're unable to heal past 50 HP.
That's fine. I'm
Alright,
NPCing.
hang on.
For those that you can still, as I said, just NPC instead, and it will heal no matter if you're a player or an NPC.
Recovery, leave.
As for the injury itself, it's a very deep wound. How you want to play it out, if that is like a bullet wound, if that is a gash across the face, a gash in your chest, it is up to you, but that is basically what it is to you.
Does anyone have any bandages left?
I have 1.
I've just
Do not
checked.
use it on
Enon
me.
hasn't. Naj,
Yes.
you said he's used all 3, has he?
He used 3 bandages. Yes, I see that in the.
Got it.
Oh, okay, I only see the 1.
So you guys have 2 bandages
wasn't
left.
sure.
All right, so 1 bandage is left. Who wants to get the injury healed?
Not me.
Hands up. Who is left injured?
Wait, didn't the second person have a bandage?
You're injured. You're injured.
I don't want it.
I believe we only have 1.
Okay.
And if there is another bandage, I'm fairly certain that we can probably just
I
between
recommend
events.
out of
Just to double check,
solidarity,
what HPs do we get injuries?
60 and 30.
60 and 30. Okay.
Stamina 40 and 20 for those that are stamina. All right, that means in solidarity, would everyone be fine with giving the newbie the bandage?
Yeah.
Good call. Yeah.
All right, let's do that then.
Wait. Which newbie?
Chinese noodle.
I healed you. You
Me?
had. Yeah.
Oh,
Your-
well, I went
your
from 30 to
wound
50,
got-
so that's 2 injuries.
He
right?
had 2. He had 2 total.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay.
So that
then.
means you would be relieved, and the rest of you, please, right now, before we switch map, write down that you are injured in the event messages, so I don't forget.
Okay.
Because I need to write that into the mission report.
Okay.
Do we mention what is injured, or should we just say that we were injured?
Just 1 injury. That's all I need from you guys. And
Okay.
if we ever
In
do a
event
legend mission
messages?
again, yes. And then if we ever do a legend mission again, you guys are now made aware. And next time we're not going to stop. I'm just gonna have to assume you guys actually write it down.
Okay. Understood.
Okay.
All in all, good work.
And with that,
Nobody
I think
died.
everyone. We had, I think, 3 near deaths
I still think
before.
it was too easy.
Yeah,
So,
I was near
okay,
death.
so what happened in the room over there?
Do it.
They did the map.
Do it.
We got files.
I got
Do it.
That's
I
all.
got down to 20%.
We got files from a computer. That's all.
Tora almost died. I almost died.
I didn't see every perspective. I only saw mine.
If
To be honest, we went easy on non-armed people.
Fiance.
All right. Can we get the map set up so
You
that we're
should've-
not just chilling
Respectfully,
in this
you
place?
should, you should punish me for going unarmed in a legendary mission.
Well, tell that to Elysium, not me.
No,
Okay.
who the fuck?
I mean, look, I tried to gun for your ass, you loudmouth little shit, but you kept stunning me.
You in the stun lock.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
you
no,
didn't
you-
attack
like-
me because I was the one poisoning you.
Yeah, I was just like, oh yeah, we can just do this shit.
No. Respecting the item that Noah decided to use, I put a bit more focus into her, making sure that I swung at her nearly every time.
Rock.
In other words, she saved your ass.
Everything else. Yeah, literally.
Rock
She did the job of a lieutenant and kept her people safe.
What you think about the elite?
Rock forehead.
Shall we
Yeah.
get the
Rock
map
forehead
up?
Yes,
to
we can.
clarify,
I was
the
just
horns
checking
did
for, you
not
know.
break. Nobody gets a reward. Nobody gets a souvenir from the dude. Not this time, anyway.
There we go.
You're bored.
Okay, also, I'm gonna say this straight up.
You are
When
not.
we switch map, the people who need to go, stay with me in the spawn room and give me the sandwiches. The rest of you just continue role-playing.
You mean me, the sandwiches?
Yes, you the sandwiches. Just I'm saying that because of the time, because we're already 1 hour almost over.
Oh lordy! All right, guys, portal's down. Right over here.
We can go back in the map. There's a portal over there.
I thought it was NPCs first. Okay, whatever.
We're no longer, since we're,
Okay.
returning to home base. For now.
Sandwich. Take me, Portal. Why are you not taking me? The Portal don't like me, bro.
Oh, did I come back right?
What the hell is this?
Back up a little more.
What the fuck?
There you go. Coming?
Yeah. Writing the message.
Greet you and tell you how fucked up you guys look.
All right.
We're gonna go straight to the office or start from the.
Well,
So if anyone's leaving, stay for sandwiches.
The ones that need to go, stay for sandwiches. The rest, you can continue role-playing on map.
If we're going on
We're
map,
just
are we
waiting
going
for
to the
NPCs.
office or to the station?
Yes. You're gonna be office. We're just gonna DM over that you went already. There
you go.
To the because it would have.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we just start from office taxi.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's gonna be easier. Otherwise, you would have to roleplay you guys again, hiding with the weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
How
we're
dare
past
you
that.
Stab me, you motherfucker!
That's not me. It was a black man.
It was a black man.
Black Mamba.
It was a black man.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Sorry.
All I had was black man.
Do you not at work tomorrow?
Me was a black man. I swear.
I have. Yes.
Put myself dead to tag because technically she is covered.
That's why I'm.
Then probably you should already go with Elysium and do the
appropriate.
sandwich.
Yeah, it would be probably the best.
Since he has work. And so let's do the most two. Do them
Okay.
first.
There are 3 people I want to hear from first. Classic, Ine, and you. So you can go first because you need to go.
I'm gonna give kind of a little bit of time.
I'm not doing sandwich. I'm just here waiting for him.
NPCs to get on map.
Yeah, kind of good idea with the mission. I like the part of the you can only join in that fight, like you can not join the fight. That was what we talked about. Very good use of that. Was very good use. I liked it.
Good. Happy to hear.
That it was put into a legend mission. Well, happens.
It needed to happen, and the map was supporting it with how narrow it was.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Good way of how it went going. It went more smoothly. A little bit too much cramp for so many enemies. A little bit too much cramp. Like at some point you were
No, but he wants specifically you there. That's why us three as DMs.
There were people doing things. Yeah.
You can ask her to come back real quick.
I don't hear him over the rest of you. What's going on? Anyway.
Okay.
Sorry, can I spend a little bit more time on map just before
Yeah,
I gotta go?
yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I got my 7 o'clock thing. I will get you sandwiches, I promise.
I'll call you.
All in all, things were good. Positive reviews.
Okay, cool.
The only downside, which I would say, like the big downside, which I would say, is end boss fight. Like, yeah, which I didn't go in because I didn't go in because I will not overwhelm Julian. He's already fighting 10 people.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna join in that little fucking hallway.
Yeah.
to join in and fight against him more, to just get 1 damage in and then be dead in the next 3 rounds of him.
Fair.
Because
no, we use a sacrifice stone and all the healers were keeping her up.
Not because of that. We had fun with fighting Hanya. Fun? Question mark fun? Fighting Hanya, man. It was
Not enjoyed.
Bro, you popped immunity 1 round, 2 rounds without where we could do damage. Immunity again.
And then you healed yourself again.
And then
You still got me with the heat actions, that's why.
Yeah, that's okay. That was okay. Well, like as a fight, it was like as a fight, it is annoying because it's that fucking enemy which you cannot take down, and that kind of annoying, not annoying fight. It's just it took a very long time. We fought against Hanya Man. We looked back. Didn't change much. Looked back. Damn. And we had then Hanya Man taking a pill and then going up again. And we were like, here we go again. And at some point we were just like, he was spinning around hitting him because it was immunity again. Like it was a little bit too much of the immunity maybe at some point, but it was a legitimate mission, so we understand why it was more hard in that way.
I specified to my NPCs that they were not allowed to use Hanya Man's heat actions, only the 1 damage. But the first time was an accident. But
I'm gonna be honest with you, through the whole thing and talking over and the whole confusion going on with you saying Dino and Cringer, that could not get picked up.
All right.
He was not allowed to use immunity. Do you know how much? No.
I specified.
Taking you down.
All good. Yeah. It was still fun. Another good. It was fun fighting. Like I felt more like a strong character today with Haraji because I went there fists only and I took out 6 guys.
Yeah. Which is little guys were meant to be cannon fodder, and make you guys feel like it's still a challenge, but you're still strong. You came in here properly armed, even if you didn't.
Yeah, like it was cool to feel, even though I had nothing. Like the combos went through because they literally went through and shit like that, and they went down fast because I just had my heat action and just.
Yep.
Another cool thing, fucking dual 3-man heat actions. Holy shit. That was so cool. Like combos like that felt so cool on people.
I encourage that.
Like he and I did a combo on Cringer that felt so nice. Yeah. That's my sandwich.
Gotcha.
And
Alrighty.
Another bad thing, the end thing with the drugs and everything explanation. That was a little bit of a standing around for a long time. Like people were laying around outside just chilling, which was more of a let them download the thing
because I
and
was
then
standing the entire day and my feet were
same.
crazy.
Like download the thing and then maybe like explain it later so we can chill and everything.
Yeah, they basically needed a roll to do something and got extremely high on it. So
I know, I was right beside you.
Ah, cool. I didn't see you.
But yeah. That's my sandwich.
Alrighty.
Oh, and I have a question real quick for Ine.
Yes.
I am currently now with this mission because I was barehanded, with barehanded in a legendary mission. I would get 375 XP, right?
I think, I don't remember. It should be one times 1.25, yes.
I don't know the numbers.
That is 75, yep. 375 in total.
Okay. Then there's the question. I am now 15 points away, 25 points away from the next rank.
Before you say anything,
yes.
Don't ask, then I'll give it to you. If you say something, I won't.
Okay, okay. No, that was the question.
Don't say.
like-
Don't start. Don't start. I'll just give it to you.
I'm
Don't
just
say
gonna
anything.
steal you away before you say something though.
Because next mission is gonna be 100.
Have a good night. Just two. Oh fuck.
Oh god.
All right. I guess I won't steal
No,
classic
Uber.
away fast enough.
I need this goober. Later. I'll friend this goober.
Also, hi. How you doing?
We shall discuss character. We still need to finish that up. Also, admin Discord, because it's very painful to constantly send stuff to Elysium and send it to you, then he sends it to you. You send it to him and then he sends it to me.
I was planning on you guys introducing yourselves properly today.
Yeah. My knee hurts as fuck, so I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of pain.
That's okay. Can I have your sandwich now?
Yes.
Thank you.
Bane.
Pain.
A lot of the things that were mentioned also by Nosh are similar. And there's one thing that I felt was that we still went too easy on them in certain sections. There should have been a hard punishment for trying to squeeze out XP out of going unarmed.
True. I was
yeah, go on, sorry.
It was a bit hard to judge just how much of the XP we're actually taking away, because they did have plenty of healing items due to the med kits. So it was hard to tell, like, thank you. Were we actually draining their HP pretty efficiently, but we just didn't notice because healing items, or was it actually too easy? It was just hard to tell.
Oh, I can tell from the fact that we went easy on the people with no advanced weapons, and that would have had them. Should have still gone at full force at them, because that is kind of like how it should go to legend difficulty. That bringing them is a detriment to everyone.
Yeah.
I just didn't say anything because it's your mission. You do how I do it.
I didn't ask them to do that, but you know.
No, you said specifically only use advanced weapons on Nova, Kitamari. You said that to the NPC's instruction. That's why.
I did say that, but I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about basic weapons. I expected you guys to cleave them a new asshole.
Yeah, no. That was for some people still basically that. Because they didn't understand that as a, that means you can just use normal weapons.
Fair enough.
I don't know where the fuck he left, but there's Dino, who just randomly had 10 HP in one fight. And Kotnev was too afraid because he stood next to her to say anything.
Got it. Yep, that's what we call a problem. Due to that and the fact that he was only there for about half the time and then left when he didn't have any more action, he's getting half HP or half XP.
I would be even harsher and say nothing.
He also didn't take hits on my part.
He also didn't take hits? Alright, quarter.
I fought Tora no, was not joining. I fought Tora with bullshit tactics because she started doing them.
I'm not surprised.
Tried to piss her off, in a sense, because she did combo into then using fist strikes midway, and I did, what are they called? Not thrusting, not stabbing, but using a thrust to then fake into a slash.
Gotcha. Yeah, not surprised. It's been a problem. One that
It's only when she has the big sword that it becomes that big of a problem.
Got it. Yeah, I kind of hate that thing, to be honest.
We have to talk to her about it, or you in Classic should talk to her about it, because I feel like I would be partial.
Fair enough. I mean, I do agree with you. Is it illegal to do like fish strikes while you have a weapon?
Illegal? No. Cheap? Yes.
Fair enough. Alright.
In a fight with an NPC, when you're already this strong, you have the big weapon, and the NPC faces you in a one-on-one, and butt heads, give the NPC a single hit. Don't try to fucking hard ass your way through.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is kind of the rule. Not,
Don't be a
just
dick.
like, I am God, you cannot touch me.
Exactly. Don't be a dick. Yeah. Even with the
Well,
cannon
not
fodder,
dick.
give them, give them maybe like a hit each, or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's just something that
What
she
is that
does not.
about combos?
Nothing
Fighting?
about combos, specifically about the fact that when you're in a huge fight with a lot of people and you fight people, you should still give them a hit or two, even if they're an NPC, because I butted heads with Noah really hard on purpose. I don't know if she's joining or if she's here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Listen, just letting you know,
I was
I'm
behind
not
you guys.
gonna give you feedback because my game's just not letting me load into any world, so I'm getting off of VR.
Could you give it here real quick in a different VC?
Later, perhaps.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Convenient, but okay.
She requested off with me 3 times. She did not has just not been able to join.
Okay.
So it is true.
Okay. Fair
So
enough.
she did not lie.
Understood.
I mean, VR chat's known to randomly push updates. I'm not surprised.
It has been lately pretty fucking bad. Any other parts of the sandwich?
Anything I have?
Where was I?
What's up?
Quick thing before I go. Anything on Friday? If anything for Friday for the people which are more into the high thing, please write me things you saw today, so I know what I have to train people on. Just write me
I
in
have
like
a list with
little
15
points.
things already. Don't worry.
You write me.
I'll
that
let him take
so
care
I
of
can
it.
train that on Friday.
All right.
Listen, we're gonna do it together. We're gonna do we're gonna do beginners, intermediary, advanced.
I'll take care of the beginners.
You take care of beginners. You take care of middle, and I take advanced.
We'll see, because I think we're gonna go 2 trainers each for each.
All right. Okay. Just write me the things, and then.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Good night. There we go. Made it.
Hello. And he was a PC.
Come real quick. Sandwich time, and we need to discuss some things. I want you to be there.
And yeah, if I could get your sandwich at some point, not tonight, but later on, maybe that'd be great.
But it is something important.
Are you going off?
No. Are you staying?
Yeah, I'm staying.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Later then.
Only me going.
Yeah, it's just him going.
Okay.
Come. Yeah, it felt still a bit too easy with everything going down.
Did not expect you guys to take it easy on the unarmed guys. But fair enough.
I didn't try to. A lot of other people did.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna be bold and say, from my perspective, that Hanya fight was harder than the fight with the main boss. For whatever, external reasons that might be, to the stone or whatnot.
It was not supposed to be. It's definitely
I was giving them more hits and making it harder because I had a weapon and they were unarmed.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, come here. Real quick. Sit down. Real quick. Yeah, not
What is it? I'm not sitting down. I have a sweaty T-shirt. I'm not sitting down.
Elysium. I'll let you say it because you're the main DM today.
All right. Let's see. I did notice there were several of the little grunt guys where I noticed there were a few people not taking hits. One of them was you. It's true that
I went down to 10.
Went down to 10 over
Against the boss.
What? Against the boss. I'm talking about.
No, against the grunt. Against Dino, actually.
Yeah, so, that one had 20 HP, so yeah, I understand why. The point being, I was fighting you straight on. I was trying to see how you fight with the sword. You were backing off. I was trying to use some...
I'm backing off a lot because the sword has a head here, and the rest of the sword is here, and I can't hit with that.
I know, but you kept backing off, and I was unable to even reach you with my sword.
I have my own thoughts about that. If I fucking quick stabs that, quick slashes that felt more like stabs. But hey, whatever, that's fine. Happens. I took the hits for that.
I didn't see you take them. That's probably the confusing part. I don't know if it was.
I was taking down 5%. Like
I know. I just didn't see the bar move. I don't know if that was an issue with the syncing. That's why I'm bringing this up.
Bindings. That does change things.
Yeah, that adds. I know. I'm saying
for
that
once,
because of that.
for the first time in a mission, I took no medkit, and I decided that I want to fight actually.
I want your opinion on how this mission felt. Was it actually really hard?
The last boss had too much health.
No,
The
I
scythe
want
was too
a yes
big.
or no.
Too cramped.
A yes or no on was it hard?
It was difficult. It wasn't hard.
Did it feel like a legend difficulty mission?
No.
That's what I mean. That's what I wanted to hear.
Nah.
Because that is what's important. Because
the feeling wasn't enough to be legend difficulty, but the fact that they could just pill health up, heat up when they were already falling down, which happened multiple times to me, like 4 in a row. That was difficult, yes. That was more than difficult. That was a legend difficulty problem that I couldn't solve because, they did it on their turn. I can't do anything about that.
Okay, do you think removing the healing items completely and just making the combat more balanced around you having the resource manage would make it more interesting instead?
There was no resource managing because the way you two put it with legendary not being able to take healing items, there's nothing to manage. If it weren't for people bringing healing items, which still wasn't enough, because we have 4 injured people.
Okay, so
yes, that's exactly.
Hold on.
Let me finish. Because you want to resource manage. We tried resource managing. It didn't work. There was way too much health and heat that we couldn't just soak up. We just couldn't soak up all of that. Plus 3 mini bosses and a boss. You can't resource manage that with only either weapons or only health. You can't. No.
Are you done?
You can't.
I'm asking you, are you done? That's the point. Legend difficulty should be at the point where you would run out of healing if you were to keep pushing.
Except it was such an enclosed space where it didn't make sense to not bring healing items. If it was a long mission, I get it. And you let us bring items onto a long mission because you need to have healing items on for a long mission. But the amount of damage that we soaked up in instead of this amount of time, and the healing wasn't enough. We had 2 people specifically bring only health, and some people brought weapons and healing items. I was bringing only damage, for example.
So it was difficult.
I said it was difficult. It wasn't legend difficulty. Because it felt, instead of it feeling actually hard, it felt more impossible if we didn't have healing.
Then
and I find it a worse thing than having... I'd rather have an easier mission that doesn't feel impossible than having a hard mission that feels impossible if we didn't have this one thing.
Okay, I just want to have exactly that's why we want your sandwich for this reason.
Okay.
Because we need to balance that, because we need to find that. And not knowing how you feel about it and others means we will never be able to fix that and find a solution if you don't tell us.
I do think because we've had legend difficulty missions with health and damage at the same time equipped in people's slots, like myself bringing a medkit and a weapon, which would have solved a lot of problems. That would have probably solved the issue of losing injuries and people being on low health midway through the mission.
my question. Then how would you make a mission hard without... What would make a mission hard? Because I feel like the reason why these missions feel less and less hard is because the people and the amount of
Stakes
people
are low.
being...
Because people make them artificially hard with the thing. Legend mission, I think the item does not work. It just doesn't work. Yes, it doesn't work. It's a bad design. Nothing against your idea. I think it's a bad design.
I agree.
What you're saying
it's a
is
bad design.
What you're saying.
Not every mission can be a legendary difficulty.
Of course not. This was supposed to be hard, but Crenshaw informed me that he was going to use the cologne, and I was like, okay.
Electrum.
Sorry, Electrum. I keep mixing the two up. That sucks.
One is French, one is American. How?
I don't know. That's a good point.
That's because he's American. He couldn't tell a difference.
I'm kidding.
Joking.
But yeah,
I know.
Do
You're not
Do you
wrong.
agree that you also tanked a few too many hits, or do you say no? Yes or no?
I think I tanked hits that I thought I blocked.
Okay.
Okay, on my screen, I blocked them.
That's all.
So I
That's
thought,
all.
yeah.
That's all.
All right.
No need to over-explain.
So you think that the rule to limit the amount of healing items is artificial? It feels like a game mechanic as opposed to something people would actually do for a reason.
Yes, it doesn't. Okay, with the setting we're running, I haven't run a single mission, well, fully. You guys running, and I'm helping with. I don't think it's a good idea where game mechanics dictate the setting that we're playing.
Question. Would it be fair to, because of how many people we have, to limit the amount of medkits one can bring in a total?
Sure. That's just fine.
That is
Because
my...
that's 6 items. Then that's resource managing. You have limited amount of medkits. You say 3, 4. And then that means you have 4 times 6 items. And in there you get to resource manage. If you bring if you bring bandages, staminans, tauriners, stim packs, whatever.
I understand that. It's more like asking you a question here regarding this. Would you think it would be fair to have 1 kit per every 4 people as the restriction? Because that would mean 6 items for 4 people total.
No, I wouldn't make it a per amount to that extent. No, that's a bad idea. Because not every time you're gonna have people that have a med kit.
You can lend out.
No.
Sorry, I missed the argument.
That's a bad idea.
I missed the argument. What are we talking about? What rule?
We were just talking about, not an argument, about trying to fix the issue with the too much healing, which is what made past missions feel too easy.
Okay,
'Cause
so
the amount of healing and the amount of people stack.
what was your suggestion? What was? I just missed that last part.
Per people,
1 medkit.
Instead, Nova says just limit it to a total of 3 or 4, and that's it.
3, 4, depending on how the DM wants it, and it's the DM's choice of that event how much medkits they want, and they have to quantify in their mind of there can be 6 medical items. It can be a quick way, it can be a stamina, it can be a bandage, and that's up for the players to decide, and that's their problem at that point. You give them you give them the backpack or the item slots, and then they have to fill it out. And if they fuck it up and bring tauriners instead of staminans, and they needed heat actions, that's their fault. And it doesn't feel like the DM limiting you. It's your fault for not bringing the right item.
All right.
Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Elysium.
Okay, so your suggestion is a maximum of 3 or 4 med kits, depending on what the DM
To the
decides.
DM, even if it's a legendary mission and you know it's a long mission, like have a Friday legendary mission that's gonna be like 4 hours long with a lot of combat, and you tell people bring as many med kits as you want, up to 6, for example. Yeah, you tell them you bring 6. They can bring whatever they want, and they have that 6 times 6 slots of medical items that they can bring, and that's it.
How do you feel about the rule of if you bring a med kit, you cannot bring weapons or even advanced weapons.
I don't like it. I
You
don't like it.
It kind of basically forces you to play passive. That's why.
I don't like it. It's at that point, bring a passive where if you're bringing a medkit, you're not gonna get attacked at that point.
And that's ass. Yeah.
And that's bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was worth
This is
testing.
not war. You're not a medic. You're gonna get attacked.
Yeah.
I'd certainly hope.
No one listens to rules in real life.
Nobody's suggesting that on DM's discretion.
I'd certainly hope you'd get attacked. Just because you don't bring a weapon doesn't mean you shouldn't be hit.
Exactly. I'm saying at that point, if you want that, where if you bring medkit, no weapon,
just don't engage in
start
combat.
waving a white flag to not attack.
Got it.
It's kind of boring. It defeats the point of why we go on missions. You're just there to stand around with a medkit and, oh, you're injured? Let me go over to you.
Some people enjoy that kind of thing, but fair enough.
Okay, yes, but they can do that on their own volition, not a forced thing.
So that didn't work.
Not enforcing it as a rule.
Okay.
Look, I'm saying this and I'm asking you specifically because I feel like you, as someone who's been the longest medic in the roleplay, is kind of important to put.
Yeah, fair enough. It was worth trying. Didn't work.
I do think it's fine experimenting. I do think it was mostly.
Oh shit.
Whoa. It was probably mostly the fact of the cologne is a problem.
Yeah.
That needs to be solved.
From here on out,
I think.
I accepted it because
I don't think all missions can become legendary. That's just
You're right.
Shouldn't be a thing.
You're right.
Where if the DM thinks this should be hard, shouldn't be higher, you're denied your cologne usage.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
If it doesn't fit the not the setting of the thing. It's a drug bust. It's not a busting a whole building down.
So what you're saying is you feel like this would have been better as a hard mission, naturally.
Yes,
okay.
Because it would then eliminate the problem of already like the stuff you try to test out. I think the engagement rule pretty neat.
I'm having the exact same issue I was having whenever I try to load on the map.
The
get on a black
2v2
screen,
turn
and then
2v1
it tells me
player sided,
connecting, and then
2
black
versus
screen
1 NPC
connecting.
from a
Garage
2v2
currently having a fucking
should
stroke.
stay there.
Copy that.
From finish off the fight, and then you can like, if that happens too much, you bring out more like 2 more NPCs because they borrowed through them too quickly.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So you
I'm pretty
like...
much done with my sandwich. I'll be leaving since we are just.
I like the integration move of 3 on 3, 2 on 2, 1 on 1, 4 on 4. That's nice. I like that.
Okay.
Because it gives the principle that won't happen to the players because the players can't do it to the NPCs, so it won't happen to the players.
So everything stays equal, and you like that about it?
I think that's pretty neat.
Okay.
Unless you want to run it where it is a bunch of grunts with 2 health, and it's like it's a mob of people, and you're fucking going swinging into it.
Well, yeah.
And it's like 5 people against 7 or 8.
Yeah. We could throw that rule out the window.
2
yeah.
hit, you know?
Yeah, it could be like that moment in Kiryu in 4, but
yeah, basically. What?
Last thing for the sandwich, the boss fight. I need your context. I had a different fight on the side with Nash, Beast, and the others.
Why it felt so bad? Because we stunned him.
No. Not because of that. I'm asking how it felt, or if it was too much. So many people fighting a singular dude.
The problem was that the rule of engagement was one person. If it was at least
as a boss, you cannot
I know
against 10 people.
But if and let me finish. If it was at least 2, it would have gone faster, and it would have been more enjoyable.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Like
at least you what?
Okay, one person. Hold up, I have a pen. So you have one person. Not drawing. One person, right? That's the boss.
Okay.
You had like 10 or how many else people?
Yep.
Right? And it was one,
I see.
and 5 hits.
if it weren't for me taking a stone, we would have lost that. Like within, maybe I'd say like 7 rounds, because only me, and then eventually when me and I think Cotnev had a and I think there was 3 people who had there was 6 of us. No. Yeah, we had 3 advanced and 3 non-advanced, or 4 non-advanced, and then Kex and Epic joined. And that's also 4 and 4. So we had 4 people who could not do shit. They managed to get some hits in, which is nice. That's great. But whenever they got hit, they got fucking mollywopped. Nothing they couldn't do shit about it. And the problem was, if it weren't for me doing the stone, those people would have been knocked out of the fight within 4 or 5 turns, because he was hitting like 1, 2, and those 2 were without advanced weapons. They couldn't block.
Gotcha.
If it instead, I know. If it instead was both of these people attacking at once, and the both of those people attacking at once, it would have gone faster. That was a 6th one.
Fair enough.
If it would have been faster, it would have been, I think, manageable for Julian.
Nova, I need to go. I'm just gonna say something
I'm
to
being
this.
talked to. Sorry, I'm being talked.
Damn. All right. What did I forget to say? Boss, from the perspective that I had,
I'm here.
What about, instead of all of that, my personal opinion and suggestion is, what if a boss fight would always include multiple fighting at a side, and not like we had it today?
You mean like 1 boss and 2 small fuckers?
Well, that was the intention today.
Yeah, but it
like,
felt
those are
like they went for the
mini-bosses,
other ones so fast.
So instead of it
I don't know who played them.
Who played the first one, or who played?
Did you watch the VOD?
The one from Epic and Kanks that fought the mini boss. That was Oxarg who played it.
Yeah.
I'm questioning it. Did you see and watch the VOD of the host fight?
No.
The way we had it is, we had 2 supports fighting 3 people here, 3 people here, and 3 people here. So we have 3 people here fighting this mini boss, and 3 people here fighting this mini boss. Meanwhile, there's the main boss going on. The people with advanced weapons would have gone against the main boss, and the smaller people would have fought the mini bosses here.
I mean, yeah, that works.
These 2,
however, I think that's the problem.
These 2
map.
These 2 would constantly support this one, and the whole point is they switched over 2 people and giving out heat or giving out other stuff
like
that would then
because that gets
support the
annoying
boss.
really quick. That gets really annoying really quickly.
It wouldn't be something that they can do forever. It would be limited.
This is a boss. These are his supports, and they are giving him heat. That gets annoying really quickly. Like, it happens once, happens twice. That's fine. But then it happens 5 or 6 times, and it gets on the nerves, and then everyone here. Right, I know, but like, could happen, and then everyone here in these 2. And then it's only him alive, and then it's all of this fighting him, and you get into the same problem.
How do you suggest a fix?
The fight basically ended when that happened. Then the cutscene began, and the boss fight ended.
Yeah.
That's how they work.
Basically, again, at that point, when it gets to only boss, right? Only the boss is alive. You change the rule of engagement to the fucking 2 people fighting at once.
That's the solution.
Because it makes it swifter. It makes it swifter, and it makes it more direct than 1 by 1, like a fucking clockwork.
Fair enough. That was the solution we came up with at the moment, but it was 3. But people immediately fucked that up. So.
Yeah,
Good.
okay.
You going?
I need to talk to that tavern over there.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna give
Good
you
to
good
see
night,
ya.
Hydra.
It's good to see you too.
I'm gonna go
Good to
play
see
Minecraft
his
for a
classic
bit
still
and
in
then
there.
go sleep. I managed to sleep.
I hope you had fun.
He's,
Plan on sticking in the VC?
he left. He's gone. He's now on stream with
Ancient city to be explored.
Fair enough.
I would wanna watch
Brooke's like
Yeah, I
opinion of
had
all
lots of
this.
fun.
We'll
You
see
did?
if I'm gonna be in a VC. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm glad.
yeah, I
Okay.
had fun.
That's good.
Me neither. You just go in a private VC and you can stream it and you can just talk.
All
But
right.
yeah, I had lots of fun. Well done.
Cool. All right.
Good
Glad to hear.
game.
Okay.
You
All right.
too.
All right. See you guys later. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
role play.
welcome.
What's up?
Alright, see you later.
See ya.
Bye, Nay.
Oh, you leaving?
Take
All
care
right.
now.
See you later. Hope you had fun
Well,
today.
you're leaving.
I'm not leaving. I'm gonna go role play.
Oh, okay, okay. Well,
Yeah.
then I can give you. Can I give you my sandwich then, real quick?
Sure.
All right. One of these is gonna come out. My negative is gonna be really weird, but it's the truth.
Fair
So, So my good thing is I really enjoyed the challenge. Today seemed really hectic. We went from one thing to another to another to another. It's like the barricades and them getting in our way kind of got annoying. I felt like maybe it should have been like a human, like people being the barricade instead, because then we're just like, "Gah! Gah!" And then you're like, oh, it doesn't work. I don't know. Sorry, that was a negative, but it was challenging, and I really liked that. My negative was, I would have hoped it was more difficult. As odd as that sounds, maybe as we were fighting him, there were guys coming in, and there were people next to him, and like maybe it was a 3-way encounter. So the other men in black are like, "Who the fuck is this?" If they're not affiliated, presumed.
Yeah.
And just to make the fight maybe a little bit more hectic, I think that was occurring, but like they're all actually in the fight together would be interesting. So that way it was an actual 3-way fight.
The two
I
Hanyamen
understand that
and
maybe we may not have the space for it.
yeah.
Sorry, talk.
The two Hanyamen, you mean? Like in the fight with him, with Squishman, with all of you.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I guess that could make it
So
more
they're
interesting.
like actually, they're actually like all fighting each other all at the same time if they're not affiliated, because they would do that.
Yeah, I guess so. We did definitely not have the space in that map for it, but later on.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
We can keep that in mind. It might be too chaotic, though. We'll see how it goes. Test that out later.
And it was cool to reward Noah for seeing the vending machine and us getting a little bit of health. Although it is a legendary mission, maybe we shouldn't have that, and it's like more of a hard thing, but I don't really care. It was cool.
People
to
were
see.
yelling in my ear going, "Can we give them HP, please?" I was like, fine. Chunk. Dun, 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 dun. But fair enough. Yeah.
I honestly don't think we needed it. Like, I think that we would have been through there fine. Our cumulative HPs were all good, and all of our healing items are doubled for that one fight.
True, yeah. Did not expect that to come out. Did not expect her to use the stone.
It was kind of fucking absurd, because with our heat actions, we can just fuck him up. If we fight that optimally, he goes down easy. He's not a problem. Because if we all know what each other do, the focus are able to give people the right heat actions, like he won't even do damage.
You guys were actually using teamwork, and we underestimated you. I guess so. All right.
Hey.
Fair enough. Note to self. You're gonna get fucked
Make shit harder.
up. Understood. Yeah.
That's why, like, to me, that is a hard mission. In my DM perspective, as like a D&D DM.
Got it. You felt like what?
It was a hard mission.
It was a hard mission, not a legendary.
No, it was not a legendary. If it was
Yeah.
legendary, we would have had like those two bosses fighting each other and us at the same time. Like that's super cool to see. Sorry, I keep pounding on that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe we could have had both of them kind of off to the side, two Hanyamen at the same time, just kind of working together. That could have been cool. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Note to self. You guys actually use healing items really efficiently. You guys actually used a lot of teamwork against Wada. Yeah. Note to self. We'll have to amp it up. Although, from here on out, don't be too surprised if some people refuse to clone whenever you use it. It is possible for people to be like, no,
Refuse
this
to
is good.
clone?
Yeah, that could happen.
What do you mean?
As in, like, use the masculine clone to raise the difficulty. Some people might end up being like,
I
no, this is better
completely
as a hard.
understand. Like, I completely like understand. Like, you as a DM can invalidate it. Another player can invalidate it. I'm not gonna use it. It makes it harder for everyone. Like, I don't want to use it if other people don't want me to use it. Like, I was making it very clear. Like, if anyone doesn't want to do it, just DM me so that way you don't be a party pooper, etc.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and that's good. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh. Make sure to do things. Maybe. I have ideas.
Also,
Okay.
because the cologne, this is just like a balancing side note, sorry. Because of the cologne, I think Yakuza training armor should get a buff.
How do you mean?
Cologne is 7,000 while the training armor is 20,000. You can only use both once. However, with the cologne, you can end up doubling your XP, whereas equivalently you can. Because like I today would get more XP using a masculine cologne than I would NPCing, but if I use Yakuza training armor, that's not true.
Got it.
The equivalent XP and price is not the same, and I would honestly say that my individual risk and when I use the cologne is less than if I were to use the Yakuza training armor.
Sure.
However, everyone's risk goes up, obviously.
Yeah. You guys have to work harder to work together to beat the enemies.
Right, but if I'm taking on such a huge individual risk using the Yakuza training armor, I should get a higher reward than that of a masculine clone.
Okay. Noted.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see it. I see what you mean. I'll bring it up. Alright, cool.
Boys.
Hey man, how you doing? Anyone else pushing?
Yeah.
Boy, both of you. Both of you have been waiting an equally long time. If any of you need to go?
Yeah.
Fuck. We're gonna go with you first.
That's fine.
All right. So, like overall, I really like this mission overall. Like to be honest, this is probably my favorite mission yet.
Really? Okay.
Honestly, yeah. Like.
What's that?
Honestly, especially honestly, it was not perfect for sure, but like it's. Maybe if you change some small details, something you can make something amazing out of this. Honestly,
okay.
I really believe this, and honestly, like before the mission, the thing it crashed like 3 times. I thought I was not going there. It stopped crashing, so
that's good.
I could go in. Let's go, and yeah. And honestly, yeah, it was a really great mission. I really like this one, and like at some point, like, and honestly, until I don't know, until like just maybe when the Hanyamen started appearing, or maybe like just a little bit before, like I did not go into a single fight. Like every time I see a fight somewhere, I'm going in there. But everyone is already taken, and just I keep moving from side to side, and just everybody is always active, and I'm just like, wait, there is no space for me. Until at some point, I just move forward and just like stay in front of everyone until like lots of enemies appeared, and I was like, all right, this one I'm going.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard balance to keep, but maybe like a limit of need to round robin your fights. You can't be in multiple fights in a row. It depends on the amount of people though, because then that can get a little tricky if there's not enough people. But yeah.
But honestly, yeah, I thought this was amazing mission.
Okay.
Honestly.
What's your favorite part about it? If I can ask.
Difficult question, honestly. And to be honest, like, yeah, I think, yeah, the thing I really like, just the thing of just forcing the as many of them as us, and just people switching, even though I did not exactly participate in all of this because I only started fighting near the end. But it was really fun, and just yeah. And
Alright.
when we fought against the guy
Mask Man?
Georgian, the Wada guy. Like when we fought against him, like, yeah, honestly, I took a lot of damage. I went like this close to dying.
Yeah, I saw that.
And
You were at 10.
Yeah, this is exactly what I've been waiting for to
Really?
This is exactly what I'm looking for. Like, some people don't, I do.
Got it. So you really like that mission because of how raw it was.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, it just.
Well, damn, that's unfortunate. Fortunate for you, though. Hey!
It's a skill issue, not my problem.
Damn. Okay, until he comes back, he'll hear yours. Fuck, VR chat is messing up.
Okay, let me fucking go. No, I'm kidding. I actually liked it.
Okay.
Like a lot. Bye.
Have a good night, ENA. See you around.
I liked it. I like the concept of like fighting one-on-one. It sucks because my like heat action depends on like multiple people.
That's true.
I wish I could do that, like damage multiple people, but whatever, that's fine.
It was people didn't seem to get my message, but when that happens, it's still like let's say 3 NPCs come in, 3 PCs counter them. It's still 3v3. It's not 3 1v1s. It's a 3v3. So I'll have to specify that later.
So I could have done that.
You could have done that, yeah.
Got it.
But people didn't seem to hear.
That's
okay.
Fine.
Specify.
I kind of wanted to talk about that to like Ine, because I feel like when you go like only fist, I feel like it doesn't even matter if you dodge, you are getting hit either way.
Probably, yeah. Cancel block a baton. Hey man, how you doing?
Hey.
Yeah, but you cannot block a weapon, right?
I came here to give my feedback whenever you get the chance.
Cool. After this,
because I didn't have like a weapon.
As a
so
general
I cannot
rule,
block.
let's say like someone has like a police baton and strikes your arm with it, it's gonna hurt your arm, but it's not gonna hurt you. So you can block a police baton or a baseball bat or something like that. What you can't block is a blade because that'll.
Yeah, no, understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Okay. Some simple weapons can be blocked unarmed. Some can't.
Got it.
Yeah.
Just use your logic.
Got
on
it.
that.
Got it.
Bladed. Yeah, bladed. They're one of the ones that just can't be blocked unless you have a weapon. Typically.
Yeah, we do want you to kind of like act out like fuck that hurt shit, you know.
Yeah. You know, I like the mission actually. I didn't mind like the healing or like anything, and honestly, skill issue.
Fair enough.
Skill issue. Oh man.
I fucking typed my shit perfectly.
Cool. Very cool. All right. Any any negatives?
It was a legendary, so I wish it was like a little bit harder.
Harder. Got it. Fair enough. Yeah. Balancing was pretty difficult this time around, but yeah.
But that's like it.
Alrighty.
Because I was 40 when we left, so I could have like followed up.
You could have kept going. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And that's it?
Yeah. That's it, actually.
Okay. What's up? You got to hear first.
I want to give my feedback sandwich.
All right, go right ahead.
Okay. Feedback sandwich. Okay. I really liked like I know it wasn't intended, but the increased difficulty, I very much liked the legend difficulty that it became. I liked the fighting. The fighting was very fun. I got beaten to shit, which I thought was very like I thought was very fun because normally I was jumping into fights with like 50% HP against a person using a gun because nobody else jumped in.
Yeah.
What the? Yeah, I liked the
Epic left.
I'll
He
go
crashed.
with
I think he came back.
negatives.
Did he?
Let me see.
So what the fuck was that?
I think so. Negatives.
Anyone else?
Beast.
That was him.
No, that was my bad. My bad.
Got it.
I don't know if I have any negatives for this one.
Person.
I think some people were just generally like,
Nothing that could have been done a bit better on anyone's side.
I think maybe I know some people were upset with like the medkit thing. Personally, I wasn't too heavily opposed to it because I had intended to get a medkit, bring it along.
Got it.
Just because I like to go to these things unarmed because it makes it feel like there's higher stakes.
Fair enough.
For me, and also just because I don't feel like I want to learn how to wield weapons. At least right now.
Fair point.
I mean, I can wield a gun pretty okay, but I just don't want to have to like take a slot to do the thing. I want to get to advanced weapons pretty much before I do anything.
Fair enough. Everyone's got their style.
And then final thing, really like the boss fight. I liked fighting Wada Guy because personally I felt like, although I didn't know he was from the Wada Corporation initially, once I found out, I was like, okay.
Got it.
At least in terms of character, it very much resonated with my guy, which I very much liked.
Fighting the corpos.
Yeah, it's for a different reason, but like, on the web page for Kuma, there's some stuff that I just like.
Fair enough.
Wada corporations got their hands in pretty much everything.
Pretty much, yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, but anyways, that's my feedback sandwich.
Hello.
I think. Oh boy, I am running out of gas.
Yeah, feel free to dip if you like.
Sandwiches.
I
Sandwich.
Okay. Is everybody? Yeah, pretty much everybody's back here now. So I'm gonna.
I think this is everyone that's still here.
Really?
Yeah.
Except for Zero.
They all have
Maybe.
a good night now.
Have a good night.
We'll see.
See you
Hopefully
around,
next
man.
Friday.
Adios.
All right. Take care.
So who do we do sandwiches to? You, Elysium?
Yes, because I am the
Yes, yeah, they do,
DM. Just a moment.
It was his mission, bro. He's the host.
Yeah, I know a bunch of people forgot that,
He's the
but
host.
You what?
He's the goddamn host. It was his mission.
He's the what?
It's him. He's the
Okay.
guy.
Bro, he ain't nothing. You're
He's the
retarded. Bro.
You're the what?
I'm the man.
The man in charge.
I'm the man.
Hello.
One of
We have a plan.
one of you two, you guys showed
Trying to
up
get everyone
next.
in a picture.
So okay.
Oh, I'm lagging.
How's that? How's that?
It's very
fuck in
crunchy.
here.
Taking photos.
Come on.
This is awkward. I'm not
What
gonna
is
be here
that?
anymore.
DC, you need to move in a bit.
Oh yeah.
Come on, get on my knees.
Get the fuck off me.
Come on, baby boy.
If I had full body,
Come here.
that freeze frame would have shown me kneeing you in the face.
Elysium?
Come here. CJ.
Mom. What?
My knees.
Nah, you just put Elysium on your knees.
My arm is getting tired. Can you please sit on your boyfriend's legs?
Wow, am I that stinky?
Fucking knees.
Can you please sit on your boyfriend's lap?
Shut up, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep.
There we go.
Cool.
Oh, my arm is dead.
Such a fan of me, she has to food.
Okay, one of you two.
Be disconnected from my PC. That's not good. Oh wait, what's my trackers? I found out what I was disconnecting.
No.
You two okay? No more things.
Is our sweater chainmail?
Everything okay?
No.
It looks like
It's like
chainmail.
studded. Knit studded something.
It's like chainmail.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh
There we
my
go.
god.
I'm stuck like this now.
Alright, and yeah.
Wow, you moved from me yet
Give me
again.
disengage.
Stop. Yes. Holy wow, I'm
Oh
lagging.
god.
Jesus Christ. It's lagging so bad.
Get used to it because it's the rest of your life now.
No, it's just disconnecting all of my dongles.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Okay. Yep, everyone's here. Alright.
Alright. I had a good event. I liked it. For a legend mission, it was really good. I think the only bad thing I have is that it felt really cramped.
Yeah.
Like in the world, especially I think there was a better place to have the boss fight, but I also understand why it was there because the front door was obviously right there, so it made sense. But I reckon where was it? By the elevators, like the big elevators that were Beast tried to pry open and almost fucking lost his finger. I think maybe that would have been better because it was a bigger space.
It was a bigger
and
space.
it might have been easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any other bad things except for that. Oh, I'm lagging again because it's disconnecting and reconnecting thing.
Oh no.
Now all my trackers are gone. Lovely.
Oh god.
Oh. It just froze and I saw Steam VR for a second. Black screen of death.
Oh god.
You okay?
No, but yeah. Damn! Stop! All I'm hearing is the Windows disconnect and reconnect sound in my ears.
Oh no.
It's being spammed.
Try to plug everything back in. That's what happened, isn't it?
No, it's just like it's the dongles from my PC case because it likes fucking up with my USB ports, and so currently none of the dongles are connected, and all my trackers are just like nah. That's why she sat like this.
Got it.
But yeah, really good for a legend mission. I like the whole storyline and everything with finding the black pills and all of that. That was really cool because I felt like that had kind of been a little forgotten about, and I don't know if I've just like missed obvious clues
Not by
about
me.
it.
I'm the DM of that. So I need to get on that.
I just maybe not forgotten then, but I felt like it had been in like a really long while since we had an event
has been.
regarding that whole thing.
Yeah.
And it was really interesting to bring it back because now I feel like I have more of a character than I did the last time when we had some like to do with those pills and stuff. And it was really interesting being able to be like, doctor inspecting Dokukin things and then like moving on. But yeah, also the Ryger showing up was also like a really cool thing. I don't know what end boss I was expecting, but it definitely wasn't him.
It wasn't
And so
him.
seeing him, I was like, finally, let's go.
You get to fight him
'Cause
now.
it was a different sibling. Because I remember when Ine showed me the avatar, the whole like Water family avatars ages back, and I was like, I want to fight them so bad. And that we actually got to. Because that whole storyline with the Water family is really cool. Because that was my first ever mission, was going up to the Fox Shrine and dealing with the blue.
Yeah. That was good
The
timing.
blue guy.
Yeah.
That was really So, like circling back to the whole Water family is so cool for me because first
Cool.
mission and everything.
Glad to see you invest.
Yeah.
Hell
yeah.
How do you feel like the vibes
She's
were?
asleep.
1 second. 1 second. Wake the fuck up!
There we go. Like an alarm clock.
Oh my
You're so
god.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. It's okay.
It's okay. A
You
lot
can
of
go
people
sleep in
fall.
the corner
I
over
get bullied
there.
by my boyfriend too.
A lot of
It
people fall
happens.
asleep in VR. It's okay.
You have to mute yourself before you fall asleep.
Only because you had your head like that. It's the angle. It's fine. Anyway, you asking me a question, and I sidetracked completely.
What was my question? Oh god. Right.
Something about the vibes.
Right. How do you feel like the vibes were during that water fight? Because I heard a lot of laughing and teasing coming from that direction, and
Yeah. I feel like there were parts where we were taking you really seriously, and then there were parts where because she crashed.
Yep.
Because we stun locked him so bad, we started kind of making jokes to pass the time like quicker. So it was very much flipping in between really serious stuff, like really seriousness, to funny jokes, to back to seriousness, to like somewhere in between.
it's
kinda
like,
jumping
oh shit,
between
now
those
he's
three.
able to attack. Everybody get up. Yeah, something like that.
And yeah, exactly. Like, damn, he can fight us now. Shit, we gotta pay attention.
Yep.
It was that.
Got it.
I kind of, admittedly, me and Alacrian probably take the blame for that because we were just permanently stunning him, and everyone was feeding us like heat to keep him stunned.
Teamwork, but also,
True.
how do we deal with that?
I feel like, yeah, I think that it may be. I like the idea of fighting him one at a time because it made it feel a lot more personal, but it does take a lot longer. And I feel like there might be a compromise to be made there, whereas it's not everyone running at the boss at the same time, but maybe like two people.
2 at a time?
Instead.
Mhm.
Yeah, because then it would still be easier for people to hit the boss, but the boss would still not have to be fucking Neo from the Matrix to be able to dodge everything.
Yeah.
Like they would still be able to block most of the things.
All right, 2 at a
So-
time. We'll give that a shot.
Yeah. Something like that. I think the vibes were good though. Like, I don't think anyone was like upset with how the fight was going or anything like that.
Cool.
It was
Yeah.
more like the time frame was too long because we had to go one at a time, and then sometimes people forgot, and then we weren't doing like
I
we weren't
noticed.
always doing like left to right or right to left. We were like jumping because Cot had the poison fans, and when he's stunned, obviously she does 2 damage instead of 1 with the fans because poison.
Yeah.
And so we were trying to make it so that me and Alacrian would always go before her so that she could do extra damage. And it was, it ended up being a little chaotic.
Yeah, I noticed that you guys spent a lot
Yeah.
of time out of character going, no, this could be here. If need be, you guys
Yeah.
can just, like, that's perfectly fine.
Move. Yeah, that's true. That would probably have been a really good idea to just put me and Alacrian in front of
Yeah.
Cot instead.
There's no rule
and then we
saying-
would just have the situation solved.
Yeah. Yeah. Left to right is basically, or right to left. It's just an easy way to do it. There's no rule about who goes first. It's
Yeah.
just easy for us. All right.
Hey, my legs are back.
Sorry, Steam VR decided to fucking crash.
Understood.
Bitch that it is. Can I go next?
You can go next. You were here first. That's gonna be you
Okay,
guys.
so good things. I enjoyed that I got to fight even unarmed and I didn't actually die. Fucking smile on that. I liked the storyline. That was really good. I'd say a couple of bad things is one, people tend to talk over people and it's so fucking chaotic.
They do, yeah.
Holy fucking shit. That's probably the only bad thing. Like, personal bad things, I need to start understanding fighting more because I don't do it as often, so it's just like I don't really tend to know much about the fighting. but it is what it is. Yeah. But it was overall it was very, very good. I had fun.
Okay.
Good.
Glad to hear it.
Made why are you dancing?
Why not?
She grew in.
My influence.
You too. Or you. I was too.
I was gonna say, damn, is it his turn? Is he asleep? Does she get to scream at him now? You were sat so still, you were just like...
He was staring
I
at
don't
me
really
like,
fall asleep in VR.
like I killed his mother or something.
Please. Oh, you want me to do this?
I mean...
Alright.
No, yeah.
Anyway, so good event. The map gave me huge fucking PTSD of Ready or Not and my 50 tries on this fucking map. So the whole time I was like, oh no, oh no. Like I was literally going around the map and I was like, I died there of this, I died there of that, I died over there from this. And I was like, it was kind of funny. Bad. Cramped as hell. Not your fault. In my opinion, I prefer it to be slightly cramped over gigantic space that like makes me lose immersion.
That. Yes. Yes.
Because when it's cramped, you can do hit moves like, oh, I take your head and smash it against the wall.
Yep.
But when it's huge open space, it's, oh, my hit move
It's-
is, I punch you really hard.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm kind of with you on that. I love
My key move
environmentals.
is, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And for the boss fight, baby, can you wait till, please? I was about to talk to you in French for some reason. I don't know why. For the boss fight, I was thinking, I think it's good to do something like 5 people can fight the boss at the same, not at the same time, but like doing the turn per turn. But they can just like back away and someone else can take their turn and stuff like this. Like basically doing the same thing, but with just 5 people. Because
Got it.
otherwise, it's gonna
Yeah.
be like really long. Like I had to really kill time, even as the what is it, Anya Mask, Anya Man. Like yeah, I had to replace Ine on the go because he crashed. I was like, oh shit, I don't even know where he was at. I don't know how fucking Anya Man acts, and I learned that he was a fucking masochist that basically gets hard off bleeding.
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah. That was weird to fucking moan in the ears of people punching me, but you know what? Hey, I'll do it. Yeah, I have to do that.
I'm sorry, what is this pose?
My PC.
My legs.
But I'm kind of happy. I had a lot of opportunity of doing my favorite thing with it, which is a clash. But I feel like that should be taught on Friday because a lot of people don't understand that clash means do whatever the fuck you want. You're free. It's a free hit action. Go ahead. Because they're like, I'm gonna block, and then I'm blocking.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, you literally went to the side.
At some point, I
We'll teach you guys.
I was about to headbutt you.
I was like, bam.
That works. But like you can literally dodge parry and stuff like this. But yeah, last good. Honestly, I feel like doing that thing as a first time thing, it was more chaotic. Of doing that thing of, oh, not everyone in the same fight, but I feel like it's way more structured and we can actually have more people fighting and feeling engaged while being in fights.
With the
this
reinforcement thing? The way that I did it?
Reinforcement and being like, oh, 1 person per enemy.
Yeah.
So basically there can be more enemies for the amount of players without being like, oh, okay, I gotta wait now.
Yeah. Okay. That's good to hear. Glad to
Yeah.
hear that went well.
The numbers is better than statistics.
Yeah, agreed.
Plus, I feel like it makes the player feel cooler to kill many enemies rather than one big enemy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Overall, what do you
At some
guys... Sorry? What do you guys think of the
I was
reinforcements
about to
idea?
say.
Was it implemented well, or...
I fucking loved it.
Yeah?
I like the.
I'm just gonna clarify. The reinforcement thing is the like one player, one enemy.
One player, one enemy, and if you get knocked down, you get pulled out, and then someone jumps in your place.
Replaces you. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I did like that.
Okay.
I agree with what Kuntra said. It made it feel a lot more like, okay, I'm actually fighting this person, and there's not like 3 other people next to me also fighting this one fucking grunt. That's like gonna get knocked after the other 3 people hit them and they don't block, and then I don't get to do shit.
Fair enough. What about the rest of you
So
guys?
I think that was really well.
What do you see?
I prefer it this way a lot more. Reinforcement is good. I think she wants to say something
feel
about
a lot more like you're actually fighting, and it's not just a bunch of people wailing on some guy.
Good to hear.
I think she wants to say something about it, though.
Go ahead. Sorry to make you guys
so
wait.
I think
Go ahead.
this is a middle between like my. Is it okay if I do a sandwich and also a comment on Thingy real quick?
Oh yeah. By all
Before
means.
falling asleep.
Yes.
As we speak. So I need a lot more explaining when it comes to things. Today was very confusing. Most of my sandwiches end up being on me. Like I need to improve on doing things. I'm just apology to anyone that's here. I'm very sorry for not fighting properly. I was also on my floor
No, it's
because
all
my
good.
ankle kills me. Today was confusing a lot because I joined in late to the NPC thing,
I
and
see.
although you tried your best to
Told you
explain,
that.
thank you, babe. It was confusing.
Fair enough.
And the like new system was something that confused me just because of the thing that I have with myself. But it was fun to try, and I think that it worked a lot better to have equal grounds rather than a whole bunch of people swarming one NPC. But it was a nice session. I just think that like it was, as people said, way too cramped, especially in the small spaces, because you couldn't tell who you was exactly fighting in those moments.
Yeah.
And I think that's my first ever like proper bad thing from every single one of the sessions that I've been in is the fact that it was.
That's fair.
Are you okay?
Can I tell you? Can I tell you something? You know the way you are. Please, if you tell I'm not gonna NPC, do not become NPC at the last time because you have trouble adapting quickly
Yeah,
on rules.
I know.
So stay
I
player.
try
if you
to,
don't
but
plan
then
on being
again,
NPC.
I try to,
You're
but then
doing
again,
good.
I don't want to like, you know.
You're good.
You're doing good, but it's hard on you. So, you know.
I don't know. Do they know?
What?
Do you want it on stream?
He's streaming, so
I
just a
mean-
heads up. He's live on Twitch right now.
Well, not anymore. I do recordings, but
Oh.
fair enough.
He's recording.
I can.
Oh, I guess so. It doesn't feel weird. I'm telling her this because we're together. I guess that's what you wanted to say.
You can tell me
No.
if you
Like,
want.
I mean,
The reason why
that's
I get
it.
so confused. Why I need extra explaining
autism.
to.
Oh, well, yeah. Me too.
Oh shit!
I think a little bit of all of us here either have ADHD or
I am on the
autism or something.
We're all on the spectrum here in some way or another.
I feel like every person that do roleplay at some point is a little bit on the spectrum for some reason. It's like, I have autism. Me too. Okay,
All right. Okay.
Smidgen of the tism.
Smidgen of the tism.
Just for like, you know, later instances, if I am going to NPC, I may need a bit more time to understand because it takes a lot of
enough.
explaining.
Yeah.
Because you can't just be like to me,
Then
go,
come 1 hour
yeah, this is this, this is this, this is this, and this is this
1
because
hour early.
this does this, and there you
Babe,
go. And then
babe,
I'll be
babe.
like, oh, I understand.
CJ.
An hour before it
over
starts, there is an NPC call where they explain everything. So make sure you jump into them.
Yeah, I told her and she said, "No, I want a PC," so she didn't join.
I wanted to PC, but then they said 2 more people, and I didn't want to be, you know.
Don't
one of
feel
the
like
people that
don't feel like you're forced to join as NPC. If you want to be a player, just say you want to be a player.
And next time,
have everybody do that. Unfortunately, an event won't happen if everybody says no. I want to BC.
Yeah, but this is okay.
Then a DM literally picks someone and forces them.
Right, and that's worse than having a willing volunteer. However, next session you should be able to PC because you volunteered, right?
That's usually how it goes.
Friday you'll be a player. They won't ask you to NPC.
If no one wants to NPC but they need one, a DM picks the person that NPC'd the less.
Yeah.
Yes.
Usually.
The least.
We need to shoot for that though. On Friday, there's going to be every once in a while we hold like episodic training sessions to like get everybody up to speed on stuff like that. I'll be holding the beginner course. So yeah, you show up on Friday. Hope you can make it. Stick with me and I'll show you the ropes properly.
What time is that?
Same time as the role playing.
9 p.m. Okay.
Depends on your time zone.
You're in the UK, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the same time zone. So it's 8 p.m. for the NPC call, and then it's 9 p.m. for
You
the
guys don't have
event
multiple
starts.
time zones?
Thank you.
Their country's not that big.
Okay.
The UK has one time zone.
Damn. Okay.
That's the size of France.
Noted. The Friday sessions do begin an hour after the Monday sessions, but yeah. Hope you can make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be sure to make it.
Who desperately needs to pee, sleep, or otherwise?
I don't need to pee, sleep, or otherwise, but I am laying down.
That's okay. Maid.
I want you all to know that I don't usually look like.
Honestly, everything has already been said that I was gonna say. So, yeah.
All right. Any strong
Wait,
negatives?
can I add some-
Go on.
Sorry. Can I add something to my sandwich?
Sure.
Top tier DM.
What?
I mean, I have a favorite DM.
With the amount of people that were around.
But it was chaotic, but you did good as a DM, as
Yeah,
a
thank
god, as we called you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
What the fuck? Shit, bitch.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So, any strong negatives?
So you didn't have to do that. My one's bigger.
God damn. Okay. There you go.
Why are you opening your mouth for it?
Just go right on. I feel like missile today. Yeah. Strong negatives. Map was
Yeah.
cramped. Things were chaotic. Any strong things?
No, everyone pretty much covered everything I was gonna say.
Fair enough. Interaction. Gidio.
Do him first.
Okay.
No, you go first.
Fine.
And this.
Rock, paper, scissors for
Yeah, there you go. I was about to say.
But you gotta think about what you want to say then.
This is exactly why I let you go first.
So,
alright.
I really enjoyed being an NPC today because I honestly just liked the environment. Like, it felt really cool. Like the hallways. I like the map a lot. For it's like realism. Obviously had the same issues with pool. I literally knocked something over for the first time today, but that's also because I got too close to my desk. And also, I don't know. I think this is what everyone's saying, but I would rather, if there's a boss fight, there to be more people to fight on the side. Like the two Hanya men, better than most events that I've seen. Most events I see, it's like one boss and everyone's like ganging up on them and stuff. Obviously, you're not always going to be able to have 1v1s happening. But I also think that sometimes bosses have like way too big of a health bar, and it becomes. I wasn't a player, obviously, and I also wasn't fighting them at that point. But I think it's very exhausting. It's very exhausting to fight the same boss that long.
For that long. Gotcha.
And it might drag out. I don't know if other players said that, but that's how I felt watching it. I felt that the people were having more fun off to the side with the Hanyu men.
Fair enough.
But
should have gotten you guys involved then. Got it.
Honestly, I figured it was going to be the other way around because I kept looking back over at the people that are doing the Hanya Man, and I'm like, bloody hell, are they still
It's still
fighting
going.
him?
Yeah. And then after they
But I
refused
think
to join the
people-
boss
I think
fight.
people were enjoying that.
It sounded like they were, but
Wait, was that the Hanya man that me, Naj, Beast, and thing were fighting?
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naj, because that shit was fucking annoying.
I was about to say, what's your opinion on that?
Basic. Yes. Please don't shoot me.
No, I've got the laser pointer so we know who's talking.
Hi.
got the
So
talking laser.
basically, the fight, it wasn't too bad, but the fact that we had almost got him down to like the smallest fucking thing, and he takes a fucking pill, and then goes full health again. I'm like, you fucking what?
Yep. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
See
It
you
was just like
around.
it was a lot of fighting.
Hell yeah.
I was about to say, when it comes to black pills, I think it's more exciting to see somebody else turn the corner than the same person you've been fighting. Just get another health bar.
Okay. It's
I think black pills are cool as a mechanic
Hmm.
because it's like, yeah, like
can only
it's
hug you
the
for
whole
now.
plot, and like obviously they're gonna be using it, but it makes the fight longer.
If it was just like half of what it did, which was because it did like a full heal, and then you had like infinite heat for a small period of time,
It
or something like
was
that.
it was like infinite heat, but you're not allowed to use your heat actions like every fucking turn. Use your decent judgment on it.
Yeah, if it was just like instead of it being like a full heal and infinite heat, if it was just infinite heat but use at your discretion, that probably would have been better.
Gotcha. All right, I have an idea. That could work. Okay. All right. Yeah, I will say both Ine and Cringer kept that fight going way too long. It was also the issue of how to get those guys in the main boss fight, because at the end they were just like, nope, we're not including ourselves in that. Are you kidding me? No way.
Well, because it was Naj, Beast, and I think Gage's character. They were like, yeah, we don't want to do that fight
Yeah.
because it was hard.
Yeah, most of them were
Yeah, they
unarmed.
took the main boss down like 2.5 bars, and they were still over there fighting the Hanya Man.
I did not want it to be that long. Ox was a little bit short, just a little bit. Ine and Kryn was way too long. And I was in their ear going like, all right, guys, finish it up, guys, you know. So
I heard.
yeah, so there was that. Anything else?
That's pretty much it. I just had a lot of fun.
Fair enough. You.
My turn. The newbie turn. So as an
yeah, baby.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku turn. So the compliment, yeah. I don't know about what before, but like the reinforce as an NPC, like you get constant action. I feel like from the player side, it's also like constant pressure, and then it feels like, oh shit, we can't stay here because the longer we stay here, the more reinforcement they have. We need to keep on going, Like take one down, immediately go. Like stop. This is not a fight we can endurance. You know, you gotta keep on moving, basically.
Yeah.
So like that sense of urgency is up there. It's like makes the realism, you know, immersive. Okay, so compliment the negative part. Personally, there's a lot of hidden rules. I feel like, for example, I was in a room, right, with like 2 other people, NPCs we spawned, and then I think there was another like secret door. A player character came in. It was a tiger woman,
Nova.
and then I think I got assassinated.
That's Nova.
Ah, got you. So like, I think I got assassinated or something. Like, I was I supposed to be dead? I don't know what's supposed to happen to me.
There are. It's really up to the NPC whether or not a stealth attack can work or happen. The PC is able to say no, and though the PCs are not allowed to bitch about it, during combat, so it's really up to you. But during combat, PCs are only allowed to attack you from the front because, say, like, say Enya started like smacking me in the back of the head right now, I would not be able to see it. If she made no noise, I would not be able to hear it. If I turned my head, it would just be like, what? You know, so any attacks from behind are just not allowed, and the NPC is just allowed to say it doesn't hit. They have to be in front of you, which is why we have that big like crescent circle around a boss a lot of the time, so the boss can see everyone. Attacks are always supposed to come from the front.
See why. Gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense why now. It's like, you know, it's basically a whole circle.
Yep.
Like the environment. All right. So other than that, I guess if there's any other hidden rules I would need to know as a NPCs or anything, probably, or is there like a guideline?
Got any examples?
Like guidebook I can maybe reference?
There's a bunch of them, but
no, I just like. Well, I mean, another one would probably be like heat action, but like which I thought was cool, like combo action. Like, so I got combo 2 times in a row. First, some guy kicked another goon into me, and then I took 1 HP. That was like, oh shit, that's cool. But like, I didn't know. I was not expecting that. You know, I thought it was a 1-on-1 duel. And then another time, another guy grabbed their legs and then smacked into me. It's like, wow, you can you know, interact with the environment.
Good night.
yeah.
And people
Have a good sleep.
Have a good night. Heat actions can have any flavor that the PC wants them to have. Have a good night.
Any action, okay.
Yeah. The mechanics. Sorry. The mechanics are basically what it says above their head if you read it. For example, Kex's is 1 damage to 2 different enemies. So if he say grab someone's leg and just fucking swings them against somebody else, that's a decent flavor for his unique heat action.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. If someone say stuns someone instead of does damage, they might, boot your ass right into a wall or something like that. That just kind of like hits your head and makes you dizzy for a second, and that's decent flavor. So
usually some heat actions are a lot more obvious than others.
yeah. We generally try to keep them simple, but over time, people have been like, I want this, and then we have to compromise with them. But
yeah, the one with the fans was insane. You can change. See ya.
Have a good night.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Like the one where you can change your focus style, and like both focus like have different like poison, and then that was crazy. If I was NPC, I would not have known that. I was like, what? You can change your weapons? What am I supposed to do now?
Yeah.
Like,
What I'm hearing is that I didn't equip you properly for today.
It was a very, very short time, so it is.
No, I was about to say, I told him the basics, and then from there,
it was a lot to learn. This it feels like this game is already built upon itself so much that it's already a mature game, and it's like, which is nice, but very high learning curve. I don't want to mess anyone experience up by. Oh shit, wait, so I'm not supposed to walk here? I can't uppercut you? What?
Nah.
It's like
Yeah, so again, we'd love to see you on Friday. I'll be posting the beginners class, and I'll be telling you guys in full from beginning to end what a mission looks like, what NPCs are and aren't allowed to do. And I'll be answering any all questions you guys have. So hope to see you there. I can give you a full thorough course when that happens.
We'll definitely be there.
Absolutely, happy to have you. In terms of secret rules, do we really have that many? I'm gonna have to think about that, but I don't really think so. Aside from like the no backstabs.
No backstab. Okay.
No backstab.
Well, is that
No backstab. No lemon specials.
okay? Okay.
Yeah.
So, but people, I feel like people do try to do it though. It's like it's fun. So when is it allowed?
Heat actions. That's about it.
Heat action. Okay, gotcha. And you can't do non-heat actions if you're not in a combat. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're doing stealth.
Stealth missions are kind of
stealth,
unique.
okay.
Ine tends to be the stealth DM. Generally, you'll know at the beginning of a mission if you're NPCing if the DM intends for you to be Assassin's Creeded at the beginning of it. Otherwise, they may come off like if you begin not in combat and you have your back turned and someone is like, I grab you and I sweep your leg and boom. Usually you just take 1 damage and that's it, and then you get back up and start the fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And that's the initiative. Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically
like, initiating the combat.
Pretty much. That's them beginning the fight. You get up, you go, you bastard, and then do your 5-hit combo.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right, so compliment, bad part, and then compliment. The second part, compliment, would probably be like, oh man, everyone is, very professional. Like, it feels a lot realistic, creativity, especially with the boss fights, like combos. That was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't know
I'm
you
very
can mix
proud
up
of them.
2 heat actions, like for one single combo.
I guess one hidden rule is, especially in the case of bosses and mini bosses, things can go as long as the NPC agrees to it. So if like the NPC's like, yeah, that's awesome, you guys can mix your heat actions together, I don't mind. But at the end of like if both of them do it and each of them have like 1 HP for each, then obviously the boss just takes 2 HP of damage and that's it.
Gotcha.
If people do use their heat actions together, which I would like them to do more honestly, because that was really cool and I support it.
That was so awesome. Like you throw someone over there, and then like the Hulk and Wolverine.
Yeah.
Combo.
Absolutely. It would just be one person's heat action takes effect, then the next one takes effect. So nothing too complicated.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's all my compliment sandwich.
Cool.
Good job.
Yay.
We did it, guys.
Hell yeah.
Pat ourselves on the back.
Zero.
I was watching the stream the whole time.
I was supposed to say he wasn't here today.
Don't worry, I was not here today.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm over an hour and a half away.
Got it. Okay. Damn. All right. Well, good seeing
But
you.
I was watching the session, so I can comment.
Okay.
Y'all did a great job today. I'm very was very entertaining. I think everybody played their parts very well. I think that Julian did a really good job playing the boss. I'm pretty sure sorry. I left after Brett hacked the computer, so I missed a couple of details here and there. So that was pretty neat. Getting able to do that. I learned a bit about him and all that jazz. I can't comment on any about it. I'm literally an outsider. But I'll be back Friday. Okay. Wait, was Dino here today?
Kind of.
It was awkward. Like I could definitely hear him, but I don't know what the deal was with it. So.
Okay.
He has a habit of showing it up late and trying to.
He shows up
NPC.
when he feels like it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, if fella shows up Friday, I'm kicking his ass. That's all that matters to me, baby.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll be able to pair you guys up when you spar, just so you can choom choom choom.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
destroy the short.
But yeah, you did a really good job today. I'm proud of you. Good job.
Thanks. Do kind of wish it went smoother, but I'll live. It's perfectly okay.
You can only do so much with the high player count nowadays.
Oh yeah, God.
God,
The whole
we
reinforcements
really
idea
shot
was
up
my solution to
recently.
that. Yeah, God. We were even considering. Yeah, sure. Why not? We were even considering splitting like it into 2 different missions, on a day, something like that.
I
What do you
see.
guys think of that?
What do you
Definitely
mean by
something
2
to
different missions a
try.
day?
Like half the group goes on one mission, half the group goes on another mission.
Pretty much.
Do they happen at the same time, or you swap players and actors
They
when
would-
the halfway part?
They would happen at the same time. So you'd have to choose one or the other. That's the
You'd
one
have to have
biggest
2
downside
DMs
I've
for
ever
that.
True.
I mean, we have like 3 DMs, don't we?
Yeah.
No, Ine.
Mackle,
Technically 4.
Yeah, pretty much.
Classic.
Classic.
I think we have like 4.
Yeah, but we're not all
5.
consistent. We can't make it all the time. So
True.
yeah. Inez
It's definitely
the main
something to
DM.
give a go at least. See
Mhm.
how it goes.
Cool. We've thought about it. It's still
mean,
in
I'd
like
be-
idea phase right now. So I think it's
I think it would mean that people miss out on things.
It would,
and I
yeah.
know you have the option to choose, but
Yeah.
I would be bummed if we were split up.
No, I agree. That's the one biggest downside
agree.
to that. Yeah, that I kind of brought up immediately.
However, in the same event that you're doing, you could have branching paths where people are on different sides doing different things. Like, we could literally have the people that are more Dokuken and the people that are more Yoshimura. Because I remember in the Kota mission where we were at the warehouse, so half the people were supposed to be a distraction, and they were like the fist people, and then the people were stealthing around, and that was happening simultaneously. That was our plan.
Yeah, that's an idea. Just kind of in the same mission but bigger maps. Just kind of 2 groups splitting off. There's an idea.
That way, everyone does what they want to do, which is stealth or action.
Yeah.
And then it's the same event, so you're not missing out on anything other than different perspectives.
Yeah. It's a bit funny because Ine does seem to be the Dokuken style DM that really enjoys stealth and story
He
plots.
loves
and
stealth.
stuff.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
he loves Judgment, and I do too.
Judgment is great. But yeah, I seem to be more on the side of Yoshimura and DM, where I'm like, all right, everybody, gear up for combat heavy mission. We're going fighting. So
As a player, I like I definitely like both.
You
I
like
think
both.
I like both either way as a player or NPC, but it just depends on what mood I'm in, I guess.
fair enough. And it doesn't always have to be one or the other. It'd probably be closer to a percentage, but we'll see. That's an idea though, especially with the bigger maps we need to have anyway with the high amount of PCs. Very possible. We'll see what we can do. Okay.
Have you guys thought about like having more, training more DMs? Because it seems like with more DMs, it's more possible to do like what you guys were saying, 2 different side quests of the same story.
That's pretty.
2 different.
That's pretty possible. We need
On one hand, there would be too many cooks in the kitchen, and somebody's creative vision will not be seen through because somebody will be like, "Oh, but like I think it would be cooler if you did this," and then there's creative disagreement, so that is an issue, a potential issue. Another thing is a DM would have to understand all of the rules very well and be able to do them fairly and write the event and then find the maps. There's like a lot of work that comes into DMing.
I've got a bad feeling that we're gonna hit an overflow at some point. And we're gonna just like have to shut it down.
We have a player cap. We have a player cap on.
We
the
do?
sheet right
We've
now.
already thought of that,
on the
yeah.
sheet right now. But regardless, with the DMs, Ine especially. So if you were able to make events and you were a DM, like Ine wanted to be a player today.
Yeah.
So if you do ever recruit DMs, that would allow people that are forever DMs to actually be able to be a player in those events. I understand when it comes to Hydra, it's Ine's vision, and I very much like what he's doing with it. However, I feel bad for him when I see events Ine Wednesday, Ine Friday.
That's fair.
And I'm like, because he's doing all this and putting it together, and then he's always co-DMing.
Occasionally it's you or Nash, but usually it's Ine.
We can't be that consistent. I know
He's
Nash
like the
intends to
glue
do
that
some
holds
stuff.
everything together.
Yeah, he's the head DM. He's the guy who made this shit in the first place. You guys do have points though. We need DMs.
We love you now.
Yeah. We need DMs first and foremost that we can trust, who we know will handle things maturely, and you know, are willing to kind of like tell their own story, but also kind of like share in the creative vision. Like, I'm a DM of a few different plots. A PC's entrusted me with their backstory, and that whole like drug den thing. I'm in charge of the antagonist's certain faction. That this is their introduction. You guys kind of seeing what they're capable of. So yeah, there's a lot of different moving parts, and it is pretty exhausting finding a map and, you know, cooking all these things up. But my schedule just did open up recently, so maybe I'll be able to put more into Hydra. You guys do have a point though. More DMs, but they need to be picked selectively.
Yeah. I mean, what you could do is try reaching out to people that are veterans and say, are you interested in becoming a co-DM? And then the DM would then kind of fill them in on what they need them to do and be like, hey, can you be with the players right now? Can you be with the NPCs right now while I go handle this? Especially when there's so many times in a session where somebody says, I need a DM.
Yeah. Especially with the player count we have now. Yeah.
Yes.
I know that basically, yeah, to kind of soothe your fears a little bit. I know that if we do end up growing too big, one, we have a solid player cap to the point that if things do get too big, we make it into a private roleplay. Only like people who come recommended can get in, not public, the way you guys can just, you know, hi, I'm here now. You know.
Yeah.
Aside from that, more families will end up being created if the player count gets too high. It won't just be Doku Kenny Yoshimura. There might be a third or even a fourth family. That might even have their own family base or something like that.
And we'd probably also be able to keep the actor. I don't know how like secure we want that to be, but with a lot of players wanting to be players, if we do close the count, it may be good to consider keeping the actor recruitment open, just so.
Specifically for that? Maybe.
Because that would keep the problem of, hey, we have too many players and we don't have any actors, and people are like, oh, I want to be part of this RP, but it doesn't allow any players. You can still be an actor.
May still get too
That would solve the actor issue.
It could, yeah.
The one thing I do see a problem with that though is because I personally came in as an actor because, like, you know, I'm too afraid of being a player, you know, like there's like a lot of thinking going on there, right? But in the future I might be thinking about playing actors because I saw how fun it was, right? You playing as a team, you actually have like consistent like item based, EXP based, like it's like RPG, but like, you know, you're actually exploring it, right? So that is very enticing, and you know, if you're having more actors, they might evolve to become a player. Like they want to become a player.
Yeah,
it's just like, you know,
it's something to consider. But it's
it is something. It's like a band-aid, but it's not a long-term solution. I don't think the long-term solution is probably like what you guys said, DM but selective training ish.
Okay, yeah. I'm kind of glad I brought the idea up to you guys because you guys have some pretty damn good ideas.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm hoping to see you guys on Friday so I can, you know, give you guys proper training. How many sessions have you been here? Because you've already got like a custom avatar and you've been here a while.
Yeah. Well, you probably haven't seen me much because I'm afraid of you in character.
Sorry about that.
No, it's I like it. But how do I say this? I really like sessions. I've been here. Was it? I think it was a month or two ago that I started. I think it was 2 months ago.
Damn, time passes by so fast. Fuck.
I was gonna say I joined like a session or two after you, didn't I? It was like maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah. I'm like, I remember, what was it? Enya and, Naj joining in, and I'm like, didn't you guys just get here? No, he's at the same rank as you now. What? Yeah, he's been here for like 4 months. And I'm like, what? Nani?
Yeah. No, I'm still catching up on the lore though.
That's fair. Yeah. There's a lot, but at the same time, you don't need too much. Hopefully. The way we want to do it is that, like, you can be introduced to a new faction, and they could be like, oh, this is from the game, but I don't know jack shit about them. And it's like, it's okay. You'll learn about them through us.
The thing I like most about this is there's something for everybody. If you want to, know everything that happened, you can look at the wiki page and then look at the documents that we have in the office.
Yeah.
If you want to just completely know what your character would know, you can just say, hey, this blue guy walked in with horns. What's that about?
Who the fuck is that? Yeah.
Who is that? Why are people in these transformations?
Yeah.
And then you learn as you play.
Yeah. Then the dude pulls you inside and goes, well, you see, 5 million years ago. Yeah. The Ice Age happened. Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
what
cool.
then?
Yeah.
The dinosaurs happened.
And then the dinosaurs died. But yeah. All right. I think that's about everything. Yeah. All right. So it's good seeing you guys. I'm glad to get all of your opinions, and very good.
I'll see you Friday.
Absolutely.
See you soon.